Where's that call coming from?
Hello, everybody. Come on in. We'll give it a minute and see. Hopefully it sent out the notifications. YouTube don't always send out notifications, so you know.
They got a thing you transfer.
Hello.
Send it out.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, here we come.
Wow.
Then they really heard gunshots.
Yeah. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a different call.
Hello, everybody. Did it not go out? Notifications? Yeah, here we go. All right. Come on in, folks. You all get the notification tonight, or is it still playing with us? Hello. Okay, you must be talking about the. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit so you guys can hear me. So you must be talking about that is about the West home in Bakersfield. Yeah, I heard it. I don't know the specifics. I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow and call the station and hopefully get a PIO so we can get more information in regards to what happened. My understanding is they did serve a search warrant on the location. And not only they serve...
Yeah, it was a 927 call behind that location.
Not only did they serve warrants on the location, but my understanding is they did pull some evidence out of that location.
You hear that?
Yeah.
On the same street.
We're at the one location that was made the call. Looking pretty clean right now, but we're not getting any contact.
All right, so we're gonna go over here and see if we can find out what's going on. It was stated that there was possible shots fired. So how is everybody tonight, by the way? This is Olive, yeah, this is Olive Drive here. Hey Justin, what's the address for that possible GSV?
30th Street East and Olive Drive.
Justin, I see you on there.
There we are.
Okay, well, we're rolling up in here.
All right.
So, what it is there was a call for this area, folks, of a possible GSV, which is a gunshot victim. But at this point in time, they have not been able to locate.
In the backyard right there.
Yeah, so we're gonna go through this neighborhood here and see if maybe we see somebody down or something like that.
Yeah, that one property got another front yard open.
I'll roll your window down too, just in case we hear something.
Maybe in that backyard, it looked like a house
Yeah.
right there, or rolls.
By the way, everybody,
Oh, there's
I'm
it.
not rolling by myself. I'm actually rolling with
Yeah, Joe, this gate's locked right here.
Richard.
Your office has to go over there. Alright, no doorbell or anything on that exterior gate. You have the safe cross here. No, I don't see anything right here.
So we've got the location, but so far there's no proof of a crime.
Copy.
Nope, I don't have one with me tonight. Maybe I should take him out for a cruise, huh? I got Richard with me right now, so we're gonna see if we can creep around the other way here and get in over here so we can see the other end.
Here's 29th. This is where
Yeah.
that call came in for the other
Yeah.
927.
Yeah, it's gonna be right down here in between.
Which one? This was the other call.
No, they're both the same
Oh.
call. But
Oh, are they?
Yeah, one was somebody screaming,
Oh, okay.
which is,
I didn't see
the
that.
call came out as someone screaming
This
with
is
a
a
shot
dead
fired.
end. This
Oh,
doesn't
this
even
is
tie
dead.
into that other
Mm-mm.
street. Turns around, probably takes you back to Olive.
Yep, oh, this is Juniper, so we're gonna hopefully we're driving through the neighborhood, folks. Let's see if we can't get back over, because it should go through. What's this? Whoa, Joe's. Gotta be, that's the,
This is the street.
This is the street
This
right
is
here.
the street they would be on.
Yeah, because that's it right there.
That was back where they were at.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna creep through here, folks. Nope, folks. Boss lady's not with me tonight. She's at home with the grandkids. I got Richard with me tonight.
Hello, hello.
But
People walking around.
Yeah, go ahead. Neighbor just east said it's husband, wife, and 3 older kids. They should be home right now. She didn't hear anything.
I just saw somebody duck into this yard too.
Okay, copy. I just made contact with the original foreman. Let me get further.
They make the call of a gunshot victim making a mistake of that. They do.
Dude, it could be. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm stopped now. I can go through and read a little bit. So, did anybody get the ding that we were going live, or did it not send out the notification again? No notifications. Great. Once again.
No.
Okay, well, some got notified, some didn't. Great.
Like, nobody got it.
They're all coming in. I'm going to guess this is pretty much probably cleared, folks. Because it's really quiet. So, We had another call about a location possibly up in Quartz Hill with a large police presence.
Hey Joe, you by Metro? Yeah, go ahead. We're making contact with the 2918 right now. Awesome, I'll be right there.
This is the east side. This is off of, I'm going to guess, 25th. It's actually off of 29th East and Avenue S. Look at this.
Just cruising on through, huh? People will just drive, man. I trip out on people like that.
I never understood that either, you
They
know.
just drive through and not care.
Look,
Look,
he
he shined
just-
the light right on him.
Yeah, he just flashed him because he just drove right, he just snuck right through all the cars, as you can see.
Oh, I live here. I could do that. We wouldn't even do that. Well, then that was a cop. He's live. He's coming towards us.
Well, apparently this one is code 4, people, because some, wait. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here too. Code 4 means it's all good. And since we're not listening for anything anymore, we're rolling up the windows, folks. It's a little chilly out here. 238. It's another Palmdale call. Hello, everyone. So where's everybody at tonight? What locations are we at tonight?
No, it's just 76.
It's kind of quiet in here tonight, folks.
605 Carrollside Drive, the person division of EQ3. Anonymous informant, dates and friend. Empty at location was beaten by husband yesterday. Victim can't get out of bed. Anonymous informant request call for a check at 244.
Can't get out of bed.
Yeah, there's duty meter.
Being so bad. Wow.
38605.
Foreman.
Mike, I think full of a dude. I think over the 14 business, 13th Street West of Cuthbert.
38605. That's gonna be over off of Q. So that didn't sound like a good call there, folks. An anonymous informant called in stating that her friend was beaten so bad that she can't even get out of bed. Oh, let's see.
They'll be raiding that house.
Canoga Park, Minnesota, Lancaster, South Carolina, Tennessee, Nashville, Mojave, Virginia, Philadelphia. Wow. We're all over. I will give y'all a little information too. As of Monday, we will be working another case. We will be working the case involving Monique Figueroa. It's been almost 6 years since she went missing, and then it wound up going from, oh, Merced, hey, that's my hometown. That's where I was born, folks. Merced, California, Castle Air Force Base. But Monique Figueroa went missing, and it was stated there was a lot of foul play. Hey, I'm actually on the live feed right now. She's home. She's got the grandkids. Okay, I'll call you in a bit. Alright, bye-bye. Sorry about that, folks. But there's that case, which is Monique Figueroa. And, you know, there's a lot of very bad circumstances, foul play. As far as, okay, I'll just tell you guys, there were search warrants served at the West House in Bakersfield today. I'm sure it was Bakersfield Police Department. I don't know if there was other entities there. But it is stated that they did come out with a couple bags of possible evidence. And it is unknown at this point if anybody was arrested. We do not know that. But we do know they're definitely working the case, which that thrills me. But back to the other one. I know everybody wants to know, KGT what? Good. I'm glad. I'm really glad KGT covered it. I'll go watch theirs later on. But in regard, there's quite a few missing cases and unsolved cases from the Antelope Valley, all across the world, all across the United States. There's, you know, so many unsolved cases. It's a good possibility that they were there, Justin. I can't confirm it until I talk to the mayor tomorrow, but I will see him in the morning. But we are going to be covering a lot of different cases. The first one, I will be speaking with the father. I will be doing a one-on-one interview with Monique Figueroa's father. We will see if we can bring some justice to that case. Another one we will be working the Gloria Huerta case. That's another horrible situation. We'll get into that one later. But we're gonna work some more cases that are involving people in California City. So we're gonna be busy. But we're not gonna just work one case. We're gonna be working multiple cases. Everybody needs closure. Everybody needs justice. You know, it's truly tragic because, I mean, even Watchman, his daughter, we don't know exactly what happened that night. But was told that there was nobody else riding in the car. But neighbors saw people get out of the car. So we don't know what the actual situation was there also. But the neighbors, quite a few neighbors stated that there were two other people there, another male and a female. We don't know what they were doing there. But we're gonna try and turn all these upside down and, you know, bring life back to these cases. No case should go cold. You know? And we're gonna have a lot more people, you know, that will be working with us on this. Steve's gonna be working with us on it. Richard's going to be working with us on it. Everybody involved with AV News Crew will be working it. I'm also going to talk to some other people that we have dealt with in regards to the missing toddlers to hopefully get them to come out to the Antelope Valley and help us, you know, do some investigating. Because the more people we have, the better we are. You know, it's too many people missing, too many dead people, and too many almost cold cases. You know, we will be looking for people to help out also, I'm sure, because there's people out there that are much more savvy with computers than I am. There's people that sit home that can be online investigating certain things. You know, there's just so many cases out there, folks. If you want to get involved with what we do, send us an email to avnewscrew@yahoo.com. That's avnewscrew@yahoo.com. Send us an email if you want to, you know, help in any way. We're going to need the help because we're going to have multiple cases. You know, we got another one that I'm going to contact the mother tomorrow. It's about a young man that the story's going around now that was working out at a gym. I'm not going to mention any names, but he was working out at a gym. He got injured, and somebody gave him a pill that they said was one thing, and then the toxicology reports actually showed that it was something else, and he lost his life. And that's a local case here in the Antelope Valley, and they're asking for us to help shed light on that. It's not just about shedding light on that also, but fentanyl is a huge killer out there on the streets right now. People are overdosing every day from fentanyl. And it's sad because there's another individual that I know of that he was given a Norco, and he was an explorer out here, and he lost his life to fentanyl when it was supposed to be another painkiller, which was a street painkiller apparently, because they're making painkillers out of fentanyl, they're making methamphetamine cut out of fentanyl, heroin, basically anything they can get their hands on, they're cutting with fentanyl. And it's killing people left and right. It is a shame.
Hey, sir. Sierra there. Hey, it's calling Carol size, all code 4. Don't need to roll.
Well, this call over here is code 4, folks. No need to roll. I just heard that one.
4 John 1266, good. I'll see you guys in the loop.
So, so now we'll go ahead off to another call.
Following is the communications plan for the commercial building response on Station 18th area. Admin, please 3. Command U20 direct. Primary tax B12 direct. Secondary tax B11 direct. Rick channel. Philly County Rick.
The call that came out in Lancaster on I.
Yeah.
Hotel.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go check. We're gonna go to Quartz Hill now, folks. We're gonna go see if we can see what's going on out there. There's a lot of calls coming out, but when there's so many calls coming out, there's a lot of them that are not true. They're fake. They're false calls.
2135 copy.
Sometimes, believe it or not,
43 King 2 and copy 45 David 2 is responding.
well, I will let y'all know something about Super Chat. I told everybody when I started doing the case for Orrin and Orson, aka Classic and Sincere, that I would not turn on Super Chat until that case was either closed or I stopped working it, which I won't stop working it until it's closed. But I said I would not put it on until then because, yes, we all have bills. We all have, expenses.
Copy, just be involved in a fight. Elaine and Loma is going into line 1.
Elaine and Loma. I don't know where that's at.
43 Ottoman seconds. Is there a second
That's not here. Never mind, that one's not here, folks. But, I mean, whew. I'm not too sure what happened to those two little boys. They're beautiful little boys, and I mean, if we go over it from the beginning, if you think about it, I mean, we'll go over it. We'll go over a simple rundown over it, okay, folks? December 21st, it was called in that they went missing, okay? December 21st, within minutes, missing boys. But when it was called in and they showed up, and literally when they showed up, they did their search, but it was dark. The area where they live, okay, you got it to where you got two little boys that they said they put out back so they could wrap gifts. Okay, they put them out back so they could play with chalk. All right, it was somewhere probably around between 30 and 40 degrees at night. Okay, and it was dark. You're gonna put them out there so you can wrap gifts. When all the other kids were visiting the grandparents, they never said what grandparents they were visiting. Okay, but on top of that, he said off camera, so everybody gets this, off camera, he said he was throwing wood over the fence. The gates were wide open, all right? The gates were wide open, so that's another thing that makes no sense. The other thing is, there was another reporter that went there and stated that he talked to them inside the home.
Approximately 22 minutes from the 5.
Okay. And it was reported by that investigator that they talked to that there was a bunch of presents under the tree, but only one present for each of the toddlers.
Heavy traffic all the way to Aquadol State.
So why did the little boys have to be put out back when it's freezing cold outside? And if you're out getting wood to start a fire, why are you going to put the boys out back? Why are you going to put the boys out back with the gate that's left open? What? You have a big dog, okay? The dog was inside the house apparently, because I'm telling you, That dog, I saw that dog trying to tear down the blinds in that house. That dog's protective. The chief of police stated, multiple people stated, there were no footprints leaving the side yard. Okay. Nobody can come up and say, hey, I saw these kids. One of the neighbors did say he saw kids, but that was right after they moved into that home. But could not confirm what kids they were. And then you go to in the beginning, people were trying to throw, people tried saying that possibly the biological mother and fathers had something to do with it. But here's the issue there. Okay? People brought up the story, they tried giving them presents and they wouldn't accept them. That was 2 years before, folks. So that's thrown out the door. The biological family, I'm sure they will confirm this. It was seen live on the internet. And that's how they found out where the little boys, where they were at, where they supposedly went missing from. Because my phone rang, I answered my phone, and I told them the cross streets where I was at. And they wound up showing up, and the same day they showed up is the day that the adoptive parents, I'm sorry, I have a hard time using the word parents for them because I think they did something horrible to these boys. But their interview was horrible. If you see any good in that, the only thing I see good in that interview is any jury that sees that interview is going to know something drastically wrong with that interview and the way they're reacting. That's the only thing good about that interview. Otherwise, they showed no emotions, they showed no nothing. All right? And then, your kids go missing. Your children, these are your children now because you've adopted them, okay? And there was no emotions from them, no nothing. Then those few words played out that I think those words actually stunned the United States, stunned the world actually. It played out between what played out? The crime. That's what I take that as. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think
He said that's the way it played out.
I think that's the way, he was stating that,
And the rambunctious.
yeah, and they were very rambunctious and that they're going to have bruises.
What the hell?
Rambunctious, yeah. Toddlers are rambunctious. Toddlers are rambunctious. If you don't have a rambunctious toddler, there's something wrong. So then it goes from that part of the interview, and I shut down for a minute because I got completely frustrated. Yes, that was my bad, folks, but hey, I'm a human being. I do all this live, So then when I see the next part where Jacqueline and Trezell, you know, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. People laugh at me when I say it, but that's okay. I love y'all. But they looked over at the bio family that was standing off to the side and said, this is why we didn't want to do this. They were talking about because the family's upset. Definitely the family's going to be upset. I'm sorry, but that family, I think, handled that extremely well, because if that was my 2 little boys that day, I can guarantee you something. I would have went to jail that day. I would have been in jail. Somebody would have been able to having to bail me out. Yeah, I mean, inside the house, you know, we'll get to that in a minute, but, and then the biological family, you know, aunts, cousins, you know, biological fathers were there, biological mom was there. It's insanity the way they acted. The adoptive parents, how they acted. Think about it. They showed no emotion. The only emotion that I saw from them was like they were perturbed because they needed to do an interview, because they needed to speak.
Well, they wanted to get something off their chest.
You know, I'll tell y'all something. I have 3 biological children, but I have 7 children. I have 7 children, and I will treat every one of them as my own. You know, it's... Sometimes this case, honestly, makes me sick to my stomach and gives me hives. But I know that we cannot give up on these little boys. Because if we give up, that means the next person's going to give up, and this one's going to give up, and that one's going to give up. And who's going to fight for what's right for these boys?
We are.
You know, and another thing I'm going to put out, hey, I'm going to clear something up, because there's a lot of rumors going around out there about neighbor Mike. Okay? Oh my Lord. Neighbor Mike is young enough to be my son. Okay? There's a few other YouTube channels, I'm not going to throw anybody out there under the bus by name, that are putting it out there that neighbor Mike lived at the Casa Loma apartments. That right there, folks, I'm going to tell you, that's BS. Straight up, it's BS, because he never lived there. The individual that lived at Casa Lomas with the same name was born in 1965, which would make him an old man like me. So the fact of people putting this out there, yeah, and see, that's what that's what these YouTubers don't understand, okay? Neighbor Mike, in a way, is considered basically a witness, because he has basically the last footage where the boys were possibly seen, which you can't even guarantee that's them because of the graininess. But these people that continue to harass them, I'm going to say it now. Those people should be arrested and prosecuted for trying to intimidate witnesses. That's my thoughts. You know, I've had people trying to intimidate me in regards to this case. You know, but guess what? It's not going to happen. You may stress me out a little bit, but I'm going to tell you something, folks. Don't back me into a corner. You're not going to like what comes out. You know, I mean, they even went to the point of saying that neighbor Mike was with Jacqueline before. Negative. Fake, fake, fake. These YouTube channels that keep putting this stuff up, putting up false information, I know you think it's funny what you're doing, but it's not. You're actually impeding the investigation. People say we're impeding it? Nah. We're looking for evidence. And the one thing we do not do is we don't go making up our own evidence. You know, I've had people all across the United States say I am in this for the money. Well, I'm going to tell y'all something. I've spent probably a couple $1,000s in regards to this case, at least $2,000 or $3,000. I've got 2 broken windshields in regards to this. I've had people threaten my life in regards to this. I've had people make nasty accusations about this whole thing. But you know what? Hey, I'm better than that, folks. You know, I'm not going to let them win. Because if we back out and if we go to battle with them, that's the whole thing. I'm not going to go to battle with all these people. I'm not going to do it because we need to find these boys. And if I have them in my head, I'm not giving anybody space in my head. Well, this one's cleared up out here too. I can't do it. You know, I can't concentrate if I have all these people in my head with all this BS. But what we can do is we can keep digging. And the more you dig and the more pressure you put on them, guess what? At some point, somebody is going to break. And I feel myself, I'm a pretty loud voice for the boys. I want to be a loud voice for all victims. I want to be a voice for people that have a loved one that they lost, that all they want is justice. I'm going to turn around and go back the other way. But seriously though, folks, I mean, we do know that now they probably... Oh, okay. I was listening to a call, sorry folks. But we do know that now Bakersfield Police Department has the case, and I'm gonna tell you something. The fact that Bakersfield has it now, they have so many resources available to them. They have so many officers available to them that something's got to happen with this case. I was talking to an LASD earlier tonight, and I'm going to tell you something. He was asking about this case. And he said it's extremely odd and rare because of the fact that when a child this small, when children this small go missing, they usually don't stop searching until they find that child. And they usually find them. That's why he said this is very different. You know, the only reason they don't find them in situations is when there's foul play. The chief himself, you know, the chief, hey, I'm not gonna down the chief. Okay, he's got a lot on his plate from Cal City. Maybe we didn't see eye to eye or whatever the deal was, but I'm not going to talk down to them about the man. He's got a lot on his plate. He's got so much he's dealing with. But turned over to a much larger organization, department,
Right away.
you know, basically immediately. I wish the FBI would have got more involved due to the fact of who some of the family members are. Just on the adoptive father's side, you have anywhere from Jamal Watkins, which is one of the vice presidents of NAACP, to gang members related to them, to possible other foster situations related to that family. And I mean, there's so many different situations that it should have been turned over a long time ago. A long time ago. And another thing, my honest opinion, whoever it is, I don't care who it is, what entity it is, who's involved with it, but whoever is shooting movie or documentary footage of this with Cal City Police Department, there should be an injunction to stop it immediately. You want to talk about impeding an investigation? Impeding an investigation is when you're riding along with the Cal City Police Department and telling the officer you're with how to walk and when to walk and showing them how to walk.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You're shooting a movie. You're not shooting for evidence, which somebody tried bringing up. That's bullshit. Excuse my French,
They're
folks.
not searching for them boys.
But
They're trying to make money.
if they're out, okay, if they have enough time for this man, this officer, I'm going to say officer, he's not a deputy, he's a police officer. If they have enough time for this officer to be running around with an individual in his car shooting video footage, they darn well have enough time to be out there knocking on doors and seeing if they could dig up fresh information in regards to this. That's my thoughts. Let me know if I'm wrong, folks, or, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if an entity is going to be out there doing it, get in your own darn car and quit using the exact law enforcement that was supposed to be actually that day. They were still the handle on this case because my video is time-stamped. All my footage is time-stamped. And I didn't even start going live until I asked him who was videotaping me, and he said, I don't know. And I know the officer's name. He knows who I am, and he knows darn well I asked him who it was, and he told me he did not know who was riding in the car with him.
Wow.
He said the chief told him to take him. So that brings me to another question. If the chief is putting these people in there, why is he not putting them out looking for the kids? Why are they not out knocking on doors? Why are they not out investigating these people that are talking about killing people?
Right. Threats.
You know?
YouTuber
Criminal threats. Terroristic threats. And then individual, you know, there's no reason. Oh, you can call them. I can tell you something. Somebody said contact them. Hey, I can show my phone log where I called at least 30 times to the California City Police Department asking to have the chief call me for information regarding this. And I got one call back from him. And then I got another one back in regards to the fact that I was threatened by an individual. Oh, I know. AB, you do know that they hit the grandmother's house today, Trezel's mom's house, and they took evidence bags out of there. The chief told us off camera one day that basically all the evidence that they pulled out, the supposed evidence they pulled out of the Aspen house, came back nothing. Call another news entity to what? Ask them questions? That's secondhand information. I talked to Bay and Wang when I was out there in the beginning. I was one of the first people, one of the first news entities out there. You know. But even other news entities, so you guys know, tried starting a lot of drama out there. But I won't bring that up, you know, that's not about this. But it's about, it's truly, you know, it's about different entities impeding the investigation than they really are. I put out, all right. I'm gonna let y'all know something, okay? I was told by the chief of police out there that he's not used to doing press releases and so forth like that, okay? Which, come to find out, that he used to actually do PIO work, which is Public Information Officer. And for a man that also does acting to say he's not used to doing stuff like that, that's a crock. Yeah, I dealt with Perla, and I'm sorry, I won't deal with Perla again until she makes a public apology to me. She started some really nasty rumors about me.
A building, North Unit.
Well, one thing that Miss Perla did say is, okay, do you all remember when the $5,000 was added to the reward by the pool company? Miss Perla started a rumor saying, this is just one of the things that she started. Miss Perla made a rumor stating that I was paying the guy to come down to do the interview to get higher numbers.
What's that, 52nd Street West?
And that's not all she did. My question, okay, and this is a good question for Perla. How come you had such close ties to the neighbor across the street? Yeah, it's very bad journalism. That's not all she said. During the interview, I'm going to see if I can find the footage. I'm going to see if I can find the footage where Perla said, while we were there doing the interview, in the middle of it or something, she made a statement that they shouldn't trust the media. She said that to Jacqueline and Trestle, that they shouldn't trust media. Media's not trustworthy. If I'm correct, she's media. And these are facts, folks, because she even contacted the gentleman that put up the money and asked him why, since he lives all the way in the Antelope Valley, he would put up money for a reward. Why would you even ask somebody that's putting up money for a reward why they would do it? You know? And that's facts. You know, I'm hot, yeah. Here. No, turn on mode. But I like, to have facts, and you can't have facts with people creating drama in the location.
No.
Yeah. Well, that exactly the same reason Duty Ron did. He's getting a lot of attention on this case too. Oh, Perla. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm gonna have to stop and read that one because I was. I'm gonna stop for a second, folks. I'm gonna pull over up here. Yeah, so I can read a couple of these. But, I mean, if Perla wants to come forward and apologize, yeah, I will deal with her again. But if she doesn't, no, I won't. And I will not allow her to use any of my footage. There's a fire. Structure fire, gotta be. Pulse point.
Not the medical emergency 70s.
No. That's not medical emergency.
That's what it says.
Well, I was gonna stop, folks. We're gonna go
That's why I
see.
said that truck. They ain't gonna use a big truck into.
No, they got the ladder truck and a regular truck going. I'm gonna go see if we can find out what's going on here.
Maybe the old skatering's on fire again.
Hey, AB. I'll give you my number, and you can call me a little later on after I go off the live, and I'll talk to you, man, one-on-one, bro. I got this. It's 661-992-0330. That's 661. There's another one coming.
Wouldn't it pop on here right away?
992. No.
Huh?
0330. It's really hard to say what it really is, you know, because there's been so many quirks and turns in this, man, that it's hard to trust. But me, I just want to find out, you know, what's the true about these little boys.
Oh yeah, that's a tanker too right there.
Yeah. I could really give a rat's patootie what others think of me. You know, I know not everybody's gonna like me, but hey, I'm okay with that.
This is right here.
You hear that?
Is that female doll?
With no pants.
Packet 337, Lake Casino, Cafe 1. Lake Casino, 3 and 3, update on 8 and L.
We're gonna stop here for a minute.
112. David 4 and 5 response, could we allow David?
Yeah, and you know, that's true. A lot of neighbors. Oh, I'm gonna get right back on track, folks. But I'm gonna be working a lot of different cases. I just wanted to let everybody know that we're gonna work multiple cases. But I want to know the truth about this case. That's all I care about is what is the truth, you know. Here comes another one.
Yeah, they jumped out right there. Well, they're right there.
For the 2635, victim possibly 261. Suspect
What?
possibly in a white car.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Can you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell it at all, but I see they're up there. They're at the.
Yeah, well, look. Here's another one.
They're at the little apartments across the street on the other side.
Was
of
that J8 now, they said?
J? I heard J.
Or Fern?
No smoke. I see. Twinberry, Lancaster?
No. It's not that people didn't want to talk to the cops. They were not approached by
that's
law
a
enforcement.
Gas leak.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to J8.
Damn,
It's a
all
two.
that for
No, the J8 is a possible rape. Yeah, they're going. What? Oh, I don't know. That was just one of the neighbors probably right there. But this area we're in right now, folks, a lot of people don't know this area. This is a kind of a rough area right here. There's a lot of shootings in this general area right here. But we're gonna go catch up and go over to Avenue J8, where they said it was possibly a rape victim. Oh, that area where all the fire trucks were, that was a possible gas leak, like house gas, and yeah, that's a rough neighborhood, so a lot of people don't want to be seen over there. Right there. Gates are open.
There's a light on up top inside
Yeah.
that trailer. Man, this place gets.
Oh yeah.
This place was so. That lady just tumbled across the street.
Yeah, dude, they all come out of here drunk. Look at that.
That's crazy. Man. That's a lot of.
Yeah. Well, you know, not everybody has to abide by the COVID rules around here.
No, they've never have.
Yep.
Never have.
J8. It's gonna be to the left. Sorry, folks, I'm driving, so.
And copy well on Adam responding to 3.
Oh no, I don't smoke. That's the other thing, you know, a lot of people. Hey, rumors were going around that I'm a drug addict. Oh, that's a good one.
We'll have a day between 2:35. You can make me 5.
Mrs. C, I don't watch all of his things. I know he went on and he talked smack about me one night, but that's okay. You know, I kind of look at it this way, folks, which is, you know, a lot of people don't understand. You know, if somebody's talking negative about me, that means I'm doing something right. Well, it's not the rape victim, it's possibly finding the DP, the party that did it, because he's supposed to be in the area. And sometimes we arrive before law enforcement, you know. And, well, a lot of them, whoa.
Oh, they're already heading over.
Where to now? Holy moly.
The same call. Or the,
No, different.
right?
Yeah.
Medical emergency, Sierra Highway right up there.
That's probably going to be it.
I've never even heard of that street till now. Twin
You know, hey, I will say this to all the people that are out there that are saying I'm in it for the money. I got an idea. How about I show my monetization amount and they show theirs? And let's see who's in it for the money. Because I don't know many of them that would do that because they don't want to show how much they're actually making. I've had my YouTube for a couple of years now. I've had my online newspaper for about 3 years. And oh, Justin, you've been there since the beginning, huh? Oh, Justin, relax. What's this? Ron J8. Oh, what's over here? Medical? This isn't. I don't know where they're going.
Medical emergency. Medical emergency, Twinberry Lane. Medical emergency, Sierra Highway. 3 of them all in the same area.
Let's see if he turns around. Yeah, he's gonna watch. He's going through. Let's see if he flips the pitch. This is what J10, no, we're out. I'm not going up in the hood.
That way's not that bad.
No
It's
outlet.
back here.
Yeah. Oh, back there?
Yeah, that way's not that bad. It's back here that's all.
Yeah.
Engine 134, that's a negative. Engine 33 when available. They're first up before you. Engine 134, we are 45 seconds out. What's the other ticket?
1750 East Avenue Q, 14 Unit 4.
Our pages sure have built though, huh, Justin?
Engine 107.
Yeah, for anybody that can hear it in the background, I had to do it. I got tired of no music in my car. I have Yum Yum Donuts I go to at nighttime if it's after hours. But, oh, there it is right there. That's normal. Yeah. That's one of the no-tell motels over there. You know. This is the kind of rough area right through here.
Engine 131, Buffalo Brother Company.
Yeah, Monster Donuts is my favorite, actually. I like Monster Donuts because they're cake donuts. And literally, the donut itself, the cake is flavored. And the frosting is flavored, and you can get customs there also.
Where's Yum Yum Donuts at?
It's on 20th and Palmdale. 20th East. So,
Medical emergencies are great.
and for anybody that's on right now, if you want to get involved with us, send us a little resume to avnewscrew@yahoo.com, and we will be going through them again shortly, because we could really use some people online, and we could use some people that know how to edit.
They got a restaurant over there?
Timmy's, what's Timmy's? Is that a donut shop?
Timmy Touchy.
24 cancel, squad 124 cancel, 217. You can have your squad responding.
In Texas, one of the big donut shops is called Snowflakes. Kind of interesting, the name Snowflakes. Hey, Justin, I don't know how cursed that restaurant's going to be, because what they're putting in there now, I think, is a sushi joint. I hope it is a good sushi joint. Oh, here we go, folks. We're going to turn around up here in a second.
Say east or west? Said east, huh?
I think west.
West.
Yeah, but that should be a good one. Now I'm going to have to wait for my donuts, man. The email is avnewscrew@yahoo.com. Yeah, that's him right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Did you, let me see. An announcement. Did you beat up Steve? I'm kidding, of course. What's the announcement, young lady? It's avnewscrew@yahoo.com. Was anybody arrested? And I'm not talking about Steve. Tell him I'm talking smack about him tonight on here. I haven't seen him on here yet. Where is he hiding? Yep, there it is.
30th West.
West.
Whoa, a little echo there, huh?
Yeah. Okay, is that with shipping or 20 plus shipping? I love the sound of these cars.
And they sound like it inside and out.
Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy because it's not even like an exhaust.
Yeah.
Beaver's window is open for informant is out of town. For informant, no one should be in the house. Message for by phone only. Target 264.
Love my freedom. You can put it on the group again too. If you put it on AV News Crew, I'll have Justin approve it, and then he can share it to all the pages and groups. You got that, Justin? Thank you.
Damn, 30, that's a wide open street. Too, so
Man.
they're probably hauling ass.
Yeah.
There, you in it already there?
Yeah, hey. Right up here on our right-hand side, folks, in a minute, is where there was a tap-tap that a search warrant was served on it the other day.
We can take it from squad
There was
84.
And then, yeah, and then after, later in that evening, after a raid was placed on this place, right here on the right-hand side, it's all dark right now, right here, all blacked out. Later on in the evening, it was stated that somebody did arson and lit a vehicle on fire that then lit the house on fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got to get in there before they shut it down. Because they're already talking about shutting down traffic.
The lights are already red. They hit the pole, the lights are
Hello, Jen. How are you? So, Justin, listen for the information on this one on Avenue M because they're already calling for shutdowns on the street. I don't know how bad it is.
There's no units here. I don't see no units yet.
Oh, somebody's around here.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure out where.
There's people walking right there.
Yeah, here.
There's people
Hold
right
on.
there. There's a vehicle. Is that the vehicle to the pole right there?
Yeah, right here.
Oh shoot.
Oh
Pole's
shit!
sitting
Hold on,
down.
we got
Wow, the poles.
we got
look at
live
that.
wires.
Live wires, pole snap. Wow, that's a good. Look at that. The pole's barely hanging.
I'm gonna block traffic.
You gonna do the
But right there, folks. Yeah, I'm live.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna move in a second. I'll move in a minute, folks. I'm just gonna wait for somebody to get here from fire or law enforcement before I move.
Where are you gonna move to?
Right across the street.
Yeah.
You walk across if you want.
Yeah, let me go.
I'll be right over. Oh, what was that?
Tom 227 TT3 west of the MRA. Go for 600, David. KML around tax 750. Do you know which side of the, oh, we found it. 23.
Cross.
10-4.
Cross.
All right, folks, give me a second. I'm going to get out of the car in a minute here so we can show you partially of what's going on here.
Squad 84 is on scene, so
I don't know what the heck that is. Hold on.
all occupants are out. Checking on yours.
All right, folks, give me a second here. Oh, wow. So, as you can see, there's wires down here. Watch out. Yeah, that popped off from over there.
Wire there.
Give me a second, folks. I need to find my jacket. Maybe on the other side.
What's that?
On a second, folks.
Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. Bear with me. Watch yourself. There's a wire.
Whoa,
there.
hey.
Watch that wire. Whoa.
No, there's a wire.
Yeah, whoa. Now.
Oh, well, here.
You guys just seen that right now. Wire. That's down right here. Pole. You almost stepped on it.
Alrighty, everybody. Sorry I had to put my jacket on here. But as you can see over there, you can see the truck. Look at that. They split that thing. Right here you can see they popped it. Oh, I gotta grab a mask. Yeah, I gotta grab a mask just in case I'm needing to talk to anybody. Give me one more minute, folks.
Piss so bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bad.
Uh-oh. A bush. Hold on a minute.
There's one down there.
Whoa. Hey. All right, folks, so you can see you got live wire here, okay? You got the truck over there. I'm gonna clean the lens for 1 second, hold on. I think it's got moisture on it. There you go. There you go, that's a little better. But you can see there's a lot of people out here now. And there's going to be people without power tonight. One down. We got the power line down right here. And then fire department's just rolling in right now. I mean, somebody was moving because they split that thing. Look at that. But apparently everybody's out of the vehicle. Everybody seems to be okay. Justin. Let Carlos know I'm over here, but there's no major injuries. Yeah, everybody appears to be out. Doesn't appear to be any major injuries. You can see, look at that. That snapped right there and popped. I guess everybody got real lucky. How you doing, man? Yeah, that is a lot of weight hanging up there, huh? This is on Avenue M. I'm gonna guess, I think around 27th, if I'm correct. But so far, everybody has almost basically walked on these wires right here that are hanging down. We don't know if it's a DUI yet. All we know is somebody crashed. It doesn't look like there's any major injuries. You can see, I mean, look at that. That's a large piece of a pole hanging down right there. They just snapped it. I'll go in a little bit so you guys can see. Look at that. Well, you can see it's snapped off pretty well. I'm gonna walk around in a second and see if we can. You can see they're over here checking the wires. Because it could very well be hot. It could be hot. It could be hot. Whoa. Whoa, people driving through. Yeah. That one right there is pretty, I mean, I don't think it's gonna fall, but you can see that, look at that. They were talking about who, Justin? Me? So, Justin, since you're back on, let Carlos know I'm over here, but there's no major injuries. What were they saying? No, I'm not security. No, yeah, because I have those going tonight. Look, they're a little brighter now, huh? So everybody, this is what you see from the rear of our vehicle. And that is what you see from the front. We have ambers and clears. Yeah, but it's a non-injury. You can see AMRs leaving. Oh, there we go. You can see it a little better again. Those lights sure are bright, huh? Almost, but I don't act like a cop. Some of the individuals out here that try and do the news, they do act like they're law enforcement when they're really not. You know, it's not the best thing to go out and block all the traffic and so forth like that and direct traffic, because doing that, you actually put yourself at liability. If somebody crashes, you're held liable. All right. All right, everybody. So everyone have a good one. Nobody hurt, I take it?
Nobody heard.
Wow. Man, they did it. They
fell asleep.
oh, really? They're lucky. Because they took that pole out, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it down about 100 meters.
All right, cool. I'm out anyways. Have a blessed night and be safe. Oh, look what the cat's drug in.
Pulling?
Yeah.
Oh, up there. Dude, I went around that wall over there and
Oh, down
didn't
there?
make it.
Down there?
Yeah. I was like a little boy. I felt like a little baby boy.
Hold on 1 second, folks. This shouldn't be a noisy. There we go. One down.
I felt like a little baby boy in a fucking market with my mom. I got a people, mom.
Uh-oh. One caller, nobody in the area. What was that call?
I mean, they're only trying to.
Yeah.
They're only trying to protect us, man. They're
Oh, no, they're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
But dude, that lady did the hopscotch over that wire.
I know.
I got it on live. She's like, "What wire?" She looks down and she goes, "Oh, there it is," and she jumps over.
What's up, Mr. Steve?
There he is, Steve.
Yeah,
What's
the cats
up?
drug him out of the woodworks.
Man, caveman came out of the cave.
Yep. All right.
Cold out there.
Hey, Justin, did you catch whatever call it was out off of 50th? What was that? Because it sounded like a few of them were going to roll code.
What is it? Columbia Way and Bond. Was another one? You're a little late, guy. He's a little late, huh?
Highway Patrol is showing up. That's going to be their handle. This will be their handle because where it's at. Where is it? I think he just went through. Yeah. Well, apparently the guy fell asleep.
Yeah, that kid, he was a young kid.
Yeah, he fell asleep, he crashed. Nope, they're not closing it down.
That's where it was.
Okay. Well, No 245. It sounds like a drunk only on Avenue I and 14. Man, I thought we were having a good call.
Also, Zenit 935 just occurred. 38512 10th East across the Condo Boulevard, Unit 3. 38512 10th East. Ex-boyfriend mailbox 41 choked his woman and pulled her hair out. No weapon service used 68 on me 31. 263 response code 3263.
What? What's he saying? Dan, it's Steve.
263 Tomlin and Jen on response code 33
He
Tomlin.
just.
Oh, he's texting me. Oh, he's asking you about the boys.
Yeah, Steve, I heard about that. But no arrest yet. What? You want to? Hey! What time is it? Alright, it's 9:30. Man, you really want me to pick you? We're gonna be rolling the Motley Crew. It's 9:30. It's early.
Yeah, you don't.
You dirty, man. He saw everybody tell Matt to come get me.
Oh, shit, no.
Hey,
You gotta sit in the middle.
before I can pick you up, I have to clear my trunk out. Where the hell are you gonna ride?
Yeah, the back seat's full. We got room in the middle.
Hey, I guess we can come pick you up. You can ride in between me and Richard.
Yep. We got a bench seat in the front.
Richard on the hood.
Oh, man. I ain't no hood ornament.
Look at that, dude. Did you see who showed up over there?
Oh, really? I didn't.
Yeah. He would walk all the way over.
No, I didn't.
Hey, are you ready, or is it going to take you like an hour to get your makeup and stuff done?
Get your diaper bag ready.
Bring those to Pens, brother.
Yeah.
Make sure you have an extra. Well, you better be ready, because we're on the 14. I'll see if I can remember how to get to your darn house. I always forget. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, really, dude? Oh man, come on. Everybody wants to know where you're at. They want to send you strippers. I know. Hey, Steve, message me on my other phone, 661-456-6978. 456-6978. Message me on that one. Send me your address again. And when I come that way, I'll just point the camera down. I do that when I go home usually too. Hey man, I said message me, man. Hey, you weirdo, I'm live. Hey, send me the address. All right, send it on this phone.
I got it.
You know where he lives?
I got his address.
Oh, punch it in your navigation. Oh boy, what a crew we got going. And he didn't send it to me yet. Look at this dude. He ain't even got no damn
Lights,
yeah. Damn, bro, look at that. Oh, anyways, folks, so I guess we're going to pick up Steve. This guy in front of us ain't got no lights at all.
He's been swerving all over since we were back there. He almost went.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's 1237, assault ALS, 512 on 5th Street East, Unit 3,
Can't even tell what damn car that is.
Like a Toyota side, Solara or something?
Solara?
Looks like it. Or a newer
Oh, come on, man.
Hyundai.
No,
That's a new one, bro. That's a newer Hyundai. Turn your damn lights on. No lights at all. Oh yeah, it's a new Hyundai. And they don't have no lights. That thing should have lights. Automatic lights.
No
Got 'em
lights.
on the front.
Wow.
Well, they got the automatic ones. But they don't turn on the air.
That's horrible. No lights, driving down the
Yeah,
freeway,
that car's so dark inside of it.
acting like they're drunk. All right. Well, I can't really call them in right now, you know.
What's your address?
As you think about it, I'm
40th in the Boulevard.
on my live on my phone.
911B 60th and R8.
No, I'm not gonna light them up. No.
1201 West
There are other entities, I'll call them entities, but that do drive Crown Vics around town that act like cops. I'm not gonna do that, and I don't know how they get away with it, acting like they're a cop and they're Crown Vics.
Then confirm that was tax 332.
You're actually trading this in for a van, right?
Oh, hell no.
For a big old Econoline Ford.
I had one, dude. I loved the Ford Econoline. The 15 passengers. I had one. I loved it.
Stage for medium out.
I got rid of it with 435,000 miles on it.
Damn.
Yeah, we
my
love
Dodge
that
has-
van.
My Dodge is over 300,000 right now.
Yeah, there's a few of the Crown Vics that do that, and they rob people too. You know? Ooh.
Free banner from that live. Let me jump on that live real
Nice.
quick.
Well, and hey, let's. We can't do that though. That's Black Hills League.
Oh.
And I'm gonna put this out there that I know I'll get some backlash, but the admins and mods, I'm sorry, but you're not eligible for the free banners. I'm sorry.
Steve still hasn't sent me his address. Did he send it to you?
Probably not. Oh, yeah. Here, anybody want Steve's address? I got it right here. I'm kidding. You got it? If Steve don't buy donuts and coffee tonight, I'm giving his address out. Or should we write it in all the bathrooms for a good time with his phone number?
Yeah, you'll have all kinds of guys calling him.
But everybody, you know, hey.
Damn, he's way out here in Palm.
Life is beautiful.
13 T-shirt, 4118 East 56th Street, also Gifford Avenue, in the back unit.
Evolution. Home state's mother named Nicole, female 55, locked her and her kids out of the house. He changed the locks. Home has lived and received the below since May. Home is in a black Toyota.
Ooh.
Advice of delay. Tag is 272.
Somebody gonna go to jail.
It's like I seen this code 3929 out of 2 Avenue J. John and Sierra Highway. People adult in a blue four-door passed after the wheel, not responding. 2 cars honking at her.
Uh-oh.
Avenue J at Sierra at the light. Tag is 354.
That to me is probably gonna be a DUI right there.
Passed out at the wheel?
Passed out at the wheel at J and Sierra Highway. People are honking the horn, no reactions. Or it could be a medical issue. I have, you know, a few years back, we were driving up Rancho Vista Boulevard, me and the wife, and we saw a man just fall. He fell over forward, and he was dead. He fell out dead right in front of
The one I
us.
found the other day?
Yeah, this guy, he was walking and just fell out. Bam, he was dead. It was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. You know, I've never seen anybody just fall out dead like that. So how's everybody doing tonight? We all okay? Hey, Love My Freedom, did you post it on the group? Okay, who's posting under AB News Crew? I didn't see who it was.
Lancaster 130 Academy of the Hill to another 62nd Street West and Avenue and Mary, Lawrence Hill. Like the CB facing westbound, 2 male adults outside of vehicle, one wearing no shirt, with yelling and laying on the ground. Walking eastbound, second male adults wearing black beanie, back the vehicle.
Oh wait, I should have
know each
turned.
other. 353.
I think I should have turned. No, I turn up here.
Yeah, right here at 40.
Go past this one. Then at the next one, turn right.
Go past this one. Your navigation's polite. Mine
Are the
is
buses?
bitch.
Are the buses running tonight?
130
The
medical
buses?
review.
Yeah.
2207 West Avenue J, west of 22nd Street West, in front of the Great Wall. Sheriff's en route.
Uh-oh.
Well, the buses are running tonight when we drop
See,
Steve
now
off.
it's getting busy, man.
Now we're gonna get home.
Chesapeake, 12121 Charles Street, Unit A Alpha, Crest of San Antonio 5.
Steve just doesn't know we're really dropping him off at Miraloma tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, Apple. That you on there? What kind of donut you want, honey? Everybody's on now.
They just posted again with
Hi, honey. The whole Motley crew's gonna be rolling in a little bit.
that. Three Stooges.
Or do you want me to just bring you an assortment, babe?
Turn right onto East Avenue West 11. Then turn
Oh.
left onto 37th Street.
263 Tone.
Look at this, a taco truck.
And I was like, what is that? First look.
No one seen more car received. Tag is 274.
Taco truck and with no one here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Not one person. Not one.
An assortment? Alright.
Turn left onto 37th Street East. Then turn left onto East Avenue West 12.
Quit 27 Council.
I'll bring you an assortment of 7-Eleven pre-packets. Which way? Up here, huh?
Turn left onto East Avenue West 12.
Yeah.
Then the destination is on your left.
All right, folks, you gotta look down for a minute. Sorry, folks.
The destination is on your left.
December the 99, 2207 West Avenue, J-Town.
Damn, Steve, get a car. Damn.
All right, bring your hind end out of that house, sir.
Oh man, look at him. Right here. Damn, he got the microphone cover.
Oh yeah, he ready.
He got the microphone cover and everything.
Watch your. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I got my gun.
What's wrong? Buckle up for your own safety.
Yeah, Matt don't know how to drive.
I'm just learning how to drive.
What's up, dog?
Going down.
All right, everybody, we'll bring you back into
I
life
said
in a
you-
minute
You answered Matt's text.
when we get out of here.
No text, man.
Yeah, dude.
No, you don't. You keep saying to the wrong number.
Huh. Oh, don't tell me I did again.
Let me see. Yeah, you did. You're the second number. I'll answer you back.
Wait, which one is it? This one.
Huh? No, but what's your address? Right now.
Oh,
934.
I didn't even see it.
All right, here we go, folks.
Well, we're here. Don't matter. You seen that
There we
truck
go.
with that pole?
Where at?
That kid fell asleep.
Oh, yeah. Where was
Man,
that?
he snapped that pole.
Avenue
right
M
now.
again?
What?
He was just chilling by his truck too, with all those wires hanging down.
Wow.
Dude, that was wow. Dude, that was close
Dude,
to where that guy the other
It's
night.
stuffy in here.
Stuffy.
Yeah.
I know it is.
Why?
Back your butt. Hurry up.
Here, man.
You need me to move the seat up? Are you good?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, folks. I do not know what Mr.
I don't know who we just
Steve
picked
is
up.
talking about. He just said something about sticking his finger over his butt and making it whistle.
We don't know who we just
So
picked up.
I have no idea.
What the hell? That's crazy. Man, that's beyond me. Oh, he's talking about
Well,
his finger in the donut.
you got me, you got Richard, now we got Steve. Who else do we need to pick up? The only thing we forgot to tell Steve is we're dropping him off at Miraloma.
And the bus runs.
You better buckle up, man.
And the bus runs
They
late.
will pull us over for that.
Seatbelt.
Seatbelts.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, they're on you for that.
All right, babe. I'll see you in a while.
What you got? You got some new, is there a new setup there or what?
Yeah.
Who was that?
261 Franklin, detective on Hawk Lane, read the 115 bill.
Hey, you never know. Someday we may pick you up.
Donuts.
So y'all know,
Donuts.
Watchman, he does ride-along. So if you ever want to ride along, just contact him.
Contact me.
Yep. And the truck only has one seat.
Let's do it.
So I'll do right along shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. You might have to start charging for that shit.
If we come to New Zealand, holy moly,
Yeah, $1 a ride, $1 a ride along.
who's paying for that trip?
So everybody's saying me.
She said good night, your lady.
No,
Your lady said good night, bro.
wake
Steve,
your ass up, people.
your lady said night.
Wake up, people.
Now we'll work on getting over there right now.
Do you make donut deliveries? Do you see that? Somebody said, do you make donut deliveries?
To Massachusetts. You got that
Donuts!
one. All right, folks, we're gonna go out and have fun. Hey, Justin, do you work tomorrow?
We should go live. Let's go live.
Dude, you can go live on yours.
Hey, Richard, you still have your channel too, right?
What channel?
Desert Rap?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I just was on there right now. I'm trying to.
Where are we headed to right now?
What do you think?
3229.
Donut shop, man.
Oh, that's where all we're going to be?
I need a coffee and some
Oh,
donuts.
my
And
goodness, I left the wallet in the truck.
oh, it's okay.
I live one.
We have a
No.
medical emergency on 22nd Street.
Man, there's a million of those.
Well, we have.
a public service on Angeles Crest.
Oh, hey, public service.
there is.
How long has that one been going?
831.
From 8:31. No, it's been going longer than that, huh?
AR.
No, dude, they're.
What's that?
What? 30, what?
That the same call?
I don't know. What they just called for?
You said 30th West M and Mary, right?
It sounds like they need another traffic unit over there. Uh-oh, no. Hey. Should we go there?
What's that?
I did.
Should we bypass?
I did. Get the damn water in the damn truck.
You did, huh? You're good at that.
Nice excuse, Dave. I rushed out.
And, you know, Steve's got this thing. I'm glad you pay you on Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
Hey, but you know, I used to do that. How about you? We never carry our wallets. We never figured we were going to identify.
Uh-oh. Hey.
What happened?
We gotta go to Sierra and J. They're calling for traffic units. That's where that lady.
About rape? The rape?
No, the one that they said was possibly passed out but non-responsive.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's
I
on
wonder what
Jay.
happened. Someone
Yeah.
might have hit him.
Maybe she
They
could
were
be
passed
drunk,
out at the
or
wheel on
maybe
Jay.
she
Sierra Island.
either drunk or
I'm surprised they went to that call. Remember
Nah.
the one? Remember the one I
Yeah.
recorded live?
yeah.
When I called you? I recorded this dude for over 30 minutes at Del Taco.
So we're
In the
gonna
drive-thru, passed out. He's on my live. Knocked out, drooling everywhere. I thought he was dead.
What do they say? Negative.
And the cops told me, they said,
All right, here, man. You guys.
we'll
holding
get there
up
when
now?
we can.
Here, let
Just
me
try
know
to
when
wake him up.
Let me know when you're cold enough. You guys said it's hot in here.
Feels good.
Damn, you seen that car just blow through that?
Yeah.
Oh, way down there.
That shit was cold.
Yeah, dude, I got goosebumps.
It's cold.
My nipples are already hard. You barely turn that on.
It's cold.
Yes, we can send banners to New Zealand.
Yeah, but
It costs a lot more, but it's fine.
the shipping is not going to be cheap to New Zealand.
I know. I think we already sent one freaking way out there somewhere, as a matter of fact.
Man.
Turd lips.
Oh, you recording back there, huh?
No, look. It's on your eye, crackhead. It's just on a lag.
Oh. Is it?
It's on a lag for mine. I got fast forwarded.
So,
See, look. I'm all the way through this thing.
yeah, hey, did she put, did she add it onto AB News Crew?
What?
The banner?
Yeah.
Tonight.
What's the banner?
Just night. Because once it's on there, I
You've seen
can.
the banner. You've seen the banners, Richard.
Which ones? The
The
boys?
big ones are the boys. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I bought one. I got that mine.
You know what I can't wait for, man? Pretty soon they're gonna open everything up, and we're gonna get to go have fun.
We're gonna take this mask shit off.
The what?
We're gonna take off this whole mask.
When are they gonna get rid of it? It'll be months before the masks
Yeah,
go
man.
bye-bye.
But they already opened up visiting for the hospitals, which
Yeah.
I thought that was like the main one, man. I'd rather wear a mask and be able to visit my loved one. Fucking, they needed to open that shit. The mask, they're supposed to do indoor dining this week.
Outdoor fire, 5305 Lindsay Avenue, Unit 4, that's the Catherine Street. Point and squad 158, medical rescue.
Picking you up.
Check in the box for Dr. Beach Boulevard and Van
Hey.
Ness Avenue.
Remember, this one's sensitive.
Sensitive.
Yes, this phone is sensitive. It picks up everything.
All these do. These iPhones, is that an iPhone?
No, Samsung is. Dude, it's so sensitive. It picks up everything.
These things record your pictures for 3 seconds before you take them too.
Hey, man. Steve. She hasn't posted it yet. Look.
48
Tell her to
channel.
put it on that one so I can post it everywhere. Yeah, not the page, the group.
There's a call on what, Jay and Sarah?
Well, yeah, this.
Look at this, what we got in front of us.
Oh, my bam.
They're always cruising the boulevard. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
You know where that other tap is, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah.
it's called the fish store.
Oh, there's one here, there's one down
Hey, they
there,
haven't got
there's
that
one
one
up
yet.
here.
That one's been there forever.
The one right here to the right?
By the mall? By the mini mall? Oh, there's another one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15th. They're
Yeah, there's
everywhere.
like 3 right there by my house, and they haven't even touched them, and they're
Incident
deep over
1230,
there.
traffic collision, ALS.
There's
Westbound
homies like
91,
crazy in and
east of
out
the
there getting
65
down
freeway,
every time I go
80.
there.
Does anyone in here believe in God? Come on now.
Of course.
In the lobby?
We do. We do, we do, we do.
As soon as your ass dies.
Well, you can go, if you want to know if I believe in God, you can go look at my other page. It's under Minister Matthew Wallace. If you want to know if I believe in God, I think that'll tell you. Yeah, he didn't even stop pulling out.
See that?
Uh-huh. You're busted.
There's no stop sign there.
Yeah, that's one of Palmdale's finest right there. But hey, we can speak about what we were talking about earlier, folks, also. The fact that we're going to start covering other cases such as Monique Figueroa, Gloria Huerta. There's multiple different cases we'll be covering.
You haven't been out at all, Steve?
Huh?
You haven't been out?
What do you mean now?
Out? Like, you haven't been out chasing?
No, I'm just focused on these boys, bro.
But, you know, and another thing, folks, we're going to get ready. We're going to set it up
Getting close home.
through Righteous. We're gonna set up a ride to Bakersfield to bring awareness to the boys. So we'll let y'all know when that comes along. But that'll be coming pretty soon.
Nah, you just cut off a cop.
And that is too.
Yeah, he's gonna go and get his.
They carried bags out of the West House today.
Brown bags.
That's what I heard.
Brown bags, yeah. They're still picking up evidence, bro. There's something's gonna give.
Some has to get.
Yeah, they're pulling bags out right now. Still,
Yeah, but they took a long ass time to hit that house.
Right, yeah.
Who knows what they pulled out of there?
Boy, obviously it wasn't enough to put somebody's ass in handcuffs.
They could have pulled stuff out of there to pull family's DNA.
Right, yeah.
You know? I mean, they could be pulling family DNA. They could be pulling DNA for the kids. Because remember, they said all the kids were there visiting. Well, no, they didn't say exactly which one, remember? They said they went to visit the grandma. Which grandma?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's joking about COVID? COVID is real, but the whole thing is we can't let it take over our lives either. somebody said 6 bags.
6 bags? Damn.
Steve.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of evidence. Did you watch that report, Steve?
Which one?
Somebody said it was on what, KCTG or something?
KGT.
KGT.
Oh,
They
yeah.
didn't show none?
No. People got there late. They got there
There was a code form for UJO DPSG detailed code form.
You know, what is my honest opinion? Here we go.
Okay, so,
We're back.
hey, Matt.
Yeah.
So we have 75 banners left for $20 only.
All right, folks, you hear that? There's 75 banners available at $20
A piece.
a piece. But
That's dirt cheap. That don't even cover shipping down there if you're somewhere else.
that is not for out of the country shipping though. Yeah, I didn't make it out there today. I was kind of busy today. But we know they did serve search warrants there, you know. We know they took some bags. What was in those bags, we will never know unless they find some kind of evidence.
Yeah, when that drops me off, I will. Okay.
Well, let's talk about it. Who was there? Who knows all the facts about what happened? Were they the big brown bags? Or were they the medium size or small? Because the big brown bags are actually almost 3 feet tall. And I see somebody said there were 6 bags taken out of there.
Hey, did you fix your truck? Steve?
Yeah, it's fixed, but now my damn power steering pump went
About
out.
homeboy, what did you tell him?
Yeah, that's...
Welded it.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
No?
I haven't seen that.
It does look like it's slowing down, but what it is, I guess, which is kind of nice, is there's not as much drama surrounding the case. I'm happy the drama's
It's not
leaving.
slowing down for us. We just can't post and keep posting because people stay
Yeah.
5 feet. They stay ahead of us. Look at
Okay, so 2 feet tall, that's a pretty big evidence bag.
that. 2 feet tall. How did they know this?
I don't.
They saw it. They saw a picture.
2 feet tall.
Check KGT and see if they show it.
Is that a Bakersfield channel? Or is
Yeah.
it
I'm on right now.
Yes, KGT 23. And then channel 17.
I'm on it right now. Let's see what we got.
Oh, that's West Hollywood. That ain't gonna do us
I don't see
nothing.
no lights up there.
Is it stopped?
What?
It is. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Tell me it's a fucking train wreck.
Did she
Hit the car? Oh.
It's straight stopped.
Yeah, it is stopped. Remember,
Alright, so
it
there was a search
says
warrant.
J and
for
Sierra. I don't see nothing on this end.
No, neither
No
do I.
lights.
And I thought I just saw a car go through.
25 nominal BLS 38811
KGT doesn't have a picture or video of nothing
No.
coming out.
How about channel 17?
Yeah, that train is stopped.
The news didn't show it, huh?
No, not KGT. Now the one coming out.
The train's going through the intersection.
Isn't 17 KGT?
No, 23 is KGT, if I'm correct.
Contact that 17 KGT.
I don't know. Look, oh, it stopped.
Copy. Can you send all that info for me, please?
Huh.
They must have got her out of here.
Yeah, 10-4.
No, she's around here somewhere.
Where was it? James here?
Yeah, it could be on that side.
You got locks on the windows or what?
Huh?
You got locks back here?
Oh, yeah, dude, it's a cop car.
Yeah, we locked them on purpose.
No, you can't. They're unlocked. Oh, try it
There's
now.
someone right there.
Oh, no, you can't.
There was a car right there
Is
on
there?
the side by the tracks.
Oh, was there? Oh, with lights on?
Yeah, on the side by the
Oh,
tracks.
boy. Look, it's all the way down. To here. But there, you don't see no...
Are you going to the donut shop over here?
Oh, we're gonna go to that one. No, I'm not going over here. I'm gonna go around real quick and see what's out though.
Say that's my. I was gonna say if you do, I'll just get some donuts and take off from here. But if you
Oh, what, here?
no, if you're gonna go back there,
No, I'm gonna
Palmdale?
go this way. No, I'm not going back to Palmdale right now.
I'm saying before you do, you just shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
My little girl just called me. She's fucking.
Oh, you lady?
No, my little girl.
Oh, she wants you daddy home,
No,
huh?
she needs apple juice. She's dude. That girl, if she don't have her apple juice, fuck.
Oh.
She's like worse than a
Oh, is she out of apple juice?
bottle, baby.
Is she out of
Yeah.
apple juice? Oh, boy. I was just gonna go around and see
That was weird. I seen a car like sitting fucking down by
if
the.
maybe it's on this
train.
side. Hey.
You working tomorrow, Steve, or what? Huh?
Yeah.
Are you still working with the trades?
No, not from there.
Huh?
Once that COVID kicked in,
You're not doing that no more?
no.
What are you doing now?
Working at this mechanic shop.
Oh, all right.
Hey, once that COVID kicked in,
That shit took
and
over
everybody who
everything.
was new,
You gotta let go?
we just told him. Take
What is that?
That's 13, you're clear. 43, I'm gonna handle 43, 245, Team 3 on the assist, 48,
Oh, no, that's
occurred.
the train lights.
14322 break. Smells like a dog. Very good
Yeah,
Twitter.
I seen some
First
blinking
man,
lights right
informant's
there.
daughter's purse from unlocked vehicle parked in front. DP fled with a second unknown DP in a
Yeah, I
U-Haul
got
van.
some stairs.
Southbound
If you
break.
call me tomorrow, I could probably swing out there real quick. I'm just finishing these stairs tomorrow. That's all I
I
got.
want to see if maybe it's on this side.
Huh?
Once we're off live and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that, man. Look at all this.
Super spreaders.
Man, look at
No,
that. This is-
really?
What? This has been like this since the pandemic started.
Yeah. The
That's
bar stays
insane,
open.
bro.
No mask.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
Did you say no ass?
No mask.
Man, that's
Oh, wow.
insane right there. Look at all these cars are going there too.
Yeah, they're all. Look.
Trying to avoid that.
Oh yeah,
damn
dude,
train.
they got that.
Oh look, there's a car right there.
Whoa! Hey,
They're
hey!
turning around. They got something going on. No, there's a Crown Vic right there. You didn't see it? The white one right there.
Where?
It just flipped to you. It's sitting right there.
Oh, it's coming this way.
Yeah, see it?
Oh, that's bright.
No, man.
Is it?
No.
There's a white Crown Vic.
12
Looks,
anyway, 12 on one.
looks like your shit.
Is that a yacht?
Is that Eon?
No.
Oh, it looks like fucking
No.
Look at that. Whoever it is trying to leave. Maybe trying to come this way.
Oh, that's that old man, I bet you, that lives over by me.
Man, this shit is fucking crazy. The pits or whatever they call this.
Where'd he go?
What is
He
he?
left. He's the other way.
That shit is insane. This place.
Inner traffic code.
What's the story?
Damn, dude, come on. Damn.
Super spreaders. Oh, that's a
Super
that's
spreader.
A good
That's what
name
they
right
call
there,
it.
Man. Man, if anybody's spreading it, boy. Wow. I ain't seen a bar with this many people since we were youngsters and we used to go to bars.
Damn.
Man, look at
This
this.
freaking bar is packed. It's crazy.
Insane, bro.
See that? To the left. To the left. To the left.
It's insane right there.
Uh-huh.
You know what
is this,
other one's
Old
packed?
Bill?
It's packed a lot now is the Challenger Tap House.
Yeah.
That one gets packed too. They didn't follow no guidelines.
Challenger what?
Tap House.
They actually,
They built one right there down on Challenger and
no,
K.
they actually shut down for a while.
Yeah, I seen that. But when they opened up, boy, it said, let's come with it.
Oh, that. I've been driving down this street just to say hi. Woo! All right.
Days and wasted nights.
Hey.
Sorry,
Oh, somebody's pulling up.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Hey. Same description.
Told you.
There he goes.
28 traffic collision ALS, Mulberry, Greenway,
Wait a minute.
Same description. Yeah. It's all right. What are you guys looking for? We're looking for creeps.
We're looking
Roro's
for
in.
peeping
Where?
Toms.
Where
We're looking
Roro?
for peeping Toms.
Roro's in the
Serial
house.
Oh, it's crazy, huh? A serial rapist is
Yes.
chilling.
Serial rapist. Serial rapist.
Yup.
148, psychological rescue BLS 13008, there was just cross the victim.
We are in Lancaster.
Frequency mode.
That's the same vehicle.
Oh, you know what? I gotta go left anyways. Here, shit. Let's scare somebody. Not really. I gotta go left. I went the wrong way. The donut shop's this way, folks. Oh, you. Hey, you wanna grab one and take it to her?
What?
An apple juice? Before we go to the west side?
I don't know. I could just get it one.
Huh?
I could just get it later. I'll get her the whole pack. I'll have to go to the fucking market or something.
Wasted days and wasted nights.
No, I was just saying if you head back to Palmdale for him, you could just drop me off.
Yeah, we need people like you and Steve in Australia. I don't think they would keep me in Australia. They would probably put return to sender.
Yeah. Or put him in a cage and beat
Where's
him
the
to-
lot
Or
lizards?
put him into a cage and beat him into a
The lot lizards are back there on Trevor.
The lot lizards?
Serial rapist.
Yeah.
60 ground code 6, working business
Uh-huh.
So, anyway, who was out there today in Bakersfield? Anybody on here that was out there today in Bakersfield that can tell us actually what was seen?
LV was out there. Is LV in here?
I don't know. I can't read this sometimes. Well, now we gotta drive slow. LV was, I know LV was. LV on here now. Well, this isn't the whole crew. This is only 3 of us. There's over a dozen of us, folks. Just
sounds
not-
gonna be stuck in my head, Steve.
Just not all of them are as handsome as me.
Yeah. Damn. That's shit in my head now. That's such a good song, though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read. Freddie, what?
Boogaloo.
Freddie Fender.
Where's the...
Hey, I'll call you now.
Well, I see SP, but
Spreaders.
I'm gonna tell you all, I'm very I don't want just information from anybody because there's a lot of rumors spread by a lot of people.
Yep.
And some of the rumors that are going around are disgusting. And it's kind of ironic too that if you go on and you try and, you know, sort out the garbage that people are spreading, even if you're in somebody's YouTube channel that they're talking ignorance, spreading lies, and you tell them, they will completely ignore you like you don't exist, even if you go in there and tell them like 10 or 15 times that they're spreading rumors and it's wrong information. But that, to me, that's that very big little word, ignorance. I want the facts.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take the rough.
Oh,
and
man.
you have the facts of life.
Damn.
Facts of life.
You know,
Yeah.
Look at that.
Jody.
this
Yeah,
area
thinking
right
about
here.
The whole cast now.
That's old school. Huh?
Hell yeah.
This area right here, there's been a few deaths at this corner too.
And the first one I think
Yeah,
about
since
is
they put
Jody.
that roundabout right there.
Yep.
That's what that boy died of.
So now we're actually going to a donut shop, folks. Oh man. We got Repeat Pete in the back seat.
Village 134, did you want me to keep the address or what's the approximate location through GPS?
What is this?
What donut shop are you going to?
The one we're headed to?
Man, so what is this?
Oh, look at what?
Hey, I like that license plate.
Yeah, that is very visible.
Look at that license plate.
Man, what is it? It has a tag on it. Has a tag on it, just don't have a number.
No numbers.
Just that was the tag.
It's got a tag though.
He's got a light.
So that means he's legit.
He's got a license plate light.
He's looking.
No tag.
He's ducking.
Maybe you should get
Uh-huh. Yeah. The white? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, look at it.
Oh,
Look who
no.
it is. Look who it is.
Who's that? Oh, that's Hall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that thing looks like, now that looks like a damn cop car.
You think? Dude, I do all the time, bro. But
That dude, man.
various parking lots, I don't know where. 113. They're searching parking lots somewhere in Lancaster for something. Oh my lord. Now we're going to McCoy's.
Hey, but that could have been David too, because they got the same car.
No, that was him.
You sure? I
Yeah.
don't know the fucking difference
Yeah.
between them two cars. And they haven't posted for 9 hours. You know that?
Yeah, that was.
They haven't posted still.
Yeah, that was the no, he's been on the Explorer program longer than anybody I know.
He can't. They can't graduate. He can't graduate. He's in the Explorer, Junior Explorer.
It's true though.
The Junior Explorer.
Oh yeah. Here we go,
Man, they got
folks.
so much food in this place. This place is bomb.
Yeah, McCoy's.
They got all kinds of different.
You know, he held the record. I don't know if he still holds it
Biggest donut.
for the largest donut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't even get up the damn right seat.
No, you can't.
Oh,
Scandalous.
All right, folks. It is donut time.
Donut time. Are you out this?
Should I leave it on or should I come back?
Oh man, it's locked on the back too.
Go ahead.
Climb out the window.
Here.
Hey,
All right, we'll leave it on for a minute. Just give us a few minutes, folks. We're going to get our goodies.
Exit 27 West Street, Chesapeake, 2314,
rolled up in the
pedestrian, possibly owner.
Legend 134, we've checked various parking lots, including 15th Street West and F2K. Go ahead and cancel AMR. We are UTL. Whatever, copy.
Entrance Squad 54, Seizure, 8657 St. Gabriel, cross Bardmore. Quinn 30, Squad 115, Sick ALS, 11562, East 186, Unit 25, cross Spears.
Yo. What's going down?
Engine 117, Squad 135, injury ALS, 2550 East Avenue I, space 55, cross of 25th Street East. ALS 1380 Stitches, Unit 813, cross of Arrow Highway. Engine 28 to Squad 40, Medical Rescue 8808 Painter, cross of Lambert, behind the liquor store. Quentin Squad 187, difficulty breathing 3745 West Valley Boulevard, Space 51, cross of Pomona.
Hey, you better hurry up, dude. Oh my. How many people we lose off our life feed? Donkey ass. Oh my god, I did not know this place was here. Whoa. Right.
Squad 130, sick ALS 45039, 43rd Street West, cross of Jackson.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're coming, folks. We're almost back.
Lakewood 136 Adam handle, 136 boy on the assist, 235 JO, 168, 18 Downey. Unit number 32, informant son, male black 38 named Nicole. His girlfriend, female black 40 named Nicole, possibly got into a physical fight. Female has blood on her arms and legs. Informant did not see the incident. 1021 the informant. Gate entry inside the gate. Tag is 432. Copy, close me up. Hey, 10-9, sir.
All right.
Hey, sir, did you break off from your last call? Yeah, actually, I'm breaking off right now. Copy, if you don't mind, if you could swing by to the Bonner Motel. Sure, all right. All right, 10-4 en route from 30th West Denver. Dave 3 King, can we get the gate code for tag 267? Engine 182 is available. Is there another call for us? 182, do the rest of the stop.
What? What the hell is that, man? Dude, that was somebody. Yeah, somebody ripped one of our live. Dang. Who ripped? Hey. You know who that had to be? You know who?
I know.
That was a cop.
Oh, because it was on the radio.
Oh, damn,
Somebody put somebody farted.
Hey, folks. You know what's funny is nobody was in the car, so that was over the scanner. So that was either a dispatcher or a cop. Oh my God, bro. Oh.
LA is in 1 class block. Can you change this to number A Apple 13?
Oh my Lord. That's like that day, remember you?
Oh, shit. Freaking bad.
So I got donuts for breakfast. But I did not do cheesecake.
That's too funny.
Cherry cheesecake or carrot cake.
She's gonna be doing it. Hey, Apple's gonna be doing that on the live feed. She already got.
Oh, that's too funny, bro. Oh my God. My hand's hurting.
So it was either a dispatcher or a cop farted.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
But they thought it was one of us. We weren't in the car. So I'm gonna swing by and drop Richard off, and I'm. Do you want me to? Well, no. If I run in, the dogs are gonna bark. Well, I get there, you can just call your people, run down real quick. Okay, I'll agree. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll swing by and bring you that baby. All right. All right. Love you. All right, bye. Well, all right. Let's rock and roll, gentlemen.
They blew that shit, but they blew it in the stand. They blew it in the speaker on purpose. They didn't just blow and then, they blew that shit. Knowingly they were.
Wow.
Dispatcher cut one.
Yeah, dispatch is fucking got cramps.
So,
Let's talk about that fart.
so I gotta ask y'all something.
Yeah, let's talk about. Oh,
Do you think?
that it was a cop that farted?
Do you guys really think that it was over the scanner, or do you think it was Watchmen?
Yeah, or do you think it was one of us? Oh, they say, look, oh my God, I can't get
I don't. That was crazy though.
ghost fart.
We were inside the donut shop, so I left the scanner on in the car.
They put ghost fart. Ghost fart. Cops don't fart loud unless they back their asses into the drive.
Oh my God.
He's asking them.
Dude, they're probably
Oh my God.
they're still talking about it, Mark. All right, folks, we're back on the road. Fart out the west.
Fart out the west.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, come on, folks.
Man, this is gonna be a joke. This is gonna be turned into a. That's gonna be the joke of the year, the rest of the year. The ghost fart.
Hey, that definitely wasn't a quiet one because maybe it was Justin. Justin was on here moderating.
Yeah. And Justin hasn't
or
been back
maybe
on.
Love My Freedom.
Oh,
They can't make the noises.
yeah.
They can't
Yeah.
do that.
Man, a whoopee cushion couldn't even make it that. Wow, a whoopee
Oh, that
cushion.
thing is.
Hey, a whoopee cushion couldn't even make it sound that good.
That was.
Hey,
It
dude,
was funny because
hey, dude was staring at us like.
Steve was standing next to the car and he started listening to it, and all of a sudden we hear someone bust butt.
Yeah. Man, that thing was so loud, I think I smelled it through the phone.
Oh my God.
They were holding that thing
Somebody
in.
put my husband once planted their arse in the back of the divvy van before he put a
Crook in it. Oh, that's jacked up. Before they locked him in, he busted.
Oh man.
Oh,
Fart spray. If you ever want to get it at the Five Below right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sell it in a can.
Oh, that fart spray?
It's in a can.
Oh,
That shit is.
I won't even mess with that stuff. I'll be puking, man.
If I was a cop, I would always be passing gas to
I
my.
know on my radio.
I gotta figure out who did it.
Like 10-4.
Who committed the crime?
Oh my
They'd end
God.
up calling me codename Lardass. Codename Lardass.
Call Lord ass.
Yeah, hey, I do have to hand it to Bakersfield PD. They are getting busy on this case.
Dude, my seatbelt's locked.
Thank you, BPD, for taking this case to another level.
Yep. Bakersfield Police.
Wow.
Well,
I've
that
never had that happen on a live before. Hey, I burped, you know, while speaking. But having somebody bark over the scanner is kind of different, you know.
Yeah, poop shooting
Hey.
during a live.
They're opening back up.
Yeah. I heard
Right
about
now is the time to buy stock.
that. The movies.
Yes. It's like $5 a share right now.
Oh, bro, this is comedy.
Where you
Oh,
buy that?
Online. Oh, where is mine?
Hey, that's
Oh, there it is.
Somebody put that fart made it to Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Hey.
It's still going around that.
All right, folks. This is an odd question, but how far did that fart make it around the world?
Yeah.
Where are we all located at? Let's let them know how or their fart made it.
Yeah. And did anybody smell it?
But that was interesting. Dude, look at all the areas that it made it to.
Fart went everywhere.
Dude,
North Carolina, Canada.
I heard it all the
Hey,
way in
that fart
Austin,
straight.
Texas.
Yeah, that fart blew its way right through the Antelope Valley all the way up.
Louisiana, South Carolina, Iowa.
Boston, New York. Boston, New York.
If you only knew my history when it comes to fart.
The fart mobile would never run out of gas. Oh my Lord.
The worldly fart.
That was a good one.
The fart that brought the world together.
Yeah.
See, and that one came out at the right time. They can't blame us. We were in the donut shop.
Yeah. No.
Good man.
Oh my Lord. It's good. Dude,
You'll be able to blame me in a
how
little
many
while,
channels
but
is
not
that
now.
going to be on tomorrow? I've never heard anything like that.
Somebody did that. They just ripped them off. They're like, man, you know what? Just need to liven this up a little bit.
Oh my.
Not bad, not bad. I said, Apple's going to be blowing up all the snacks and shit in mine after these tamales earlier.
Oh my
All
God.
this cake and everything.
Oh yeah, hey. That other thing next to you has tamales in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But they're cold.
That's too funny.
Holy
Said that
moly.
she was blaming her dog for that.
Your car has hydraulics.
Fartolics.
Most dogs are quiet. Oh, this does run off a different type of gas, right?
Well, let's see. It moved the ice sheets at the South Pole. Nice.
What the?
Made it through Tijuana
Tijuana smelled something? It said? Gas is the way to go in, man.
Hey,
Oprah's gonna interview it.
we are
we
running
need a-
105 octane in here.
Who wants to name that fart? We need to put a name on it.
The Popo.
Yeah, somebody
Oh
name
my
that
Lord,
fart.
that one was comical. I'm sorry, folks, but that was
That's too
comical.
much.
Oh my God, donuts to parts.
Donuts to farts. Yeah, that equals.
Chicago in the house. Yeah. I got a relative that's homicide detective in Chicago. Yeah, this is mine, huh? Yep.
Dude, I pass it every time I come by here.
Dude,
Pass it when I turn
I've
around.
passed it a few times. Now we have a cop that lives there. We got an FBI agent on the left. We got another cop on the right. We got down here on the left, we have 4 more prison guards. So my neighborhood's kind of quiet.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta call the wife and tell her to come out and get her goodies.
The dogs are barking.
Oh, dude, if I go in, the
I know,
dogs are
they're
gonna
gonna
go
go crazy.
off, man, and my wife's gonna kick my
All right, you get
arse.
front, Steve.
Open up. Open step.
Oh, I want to go. I've been out every day too lately. So. Hopefully you guys get some good. I'm gonna try.
Man, I'm hoping, man.
Huh?
I'm hoping there's something.
I'm gonna try. flashlight back there. Grab it.
Huh?
There's a flashlight back there. Can you grab it for me? On the seat somewhere? Where to go? Shit, I don't know where the hell it went. Huh. I don't know where it went. That one? Oh yeah, here it is.
To 192, squad 191, Bahama 2, seizure 1401 Harbor. Unit 7G, cross the Imperial.
Sounds like a Dodge when you started. That your coffee? All right, folks, we're getting back in a second, and we're gonna go out cruising. They said, Steve, get your ass in the car. Or should we take the truck? Yes.
The back window's down.
That's alright, I'm gonna go up right now. Oh. See, this is.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Hold on, folks.
Look at that.
Uh-oh, wait, we got one open. We got a door open. Hold on, folks. What one's open?
I don't see it.
There's something, probably yours.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe the back. Is the back door open? That's it. It's not this one. Oh! Oh shit, there we go.
That door was open.
What kind of music y'all want? Y'all want hip hop? You want rock and roll? You want oldies? What do we want? Where's the oldies? The oldies don't really play oldies anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful with music, folks. They'll get mad. So we can't do the music. YouTube will get us.
YouTube is petty. Petty.
But we can go out and have some fun now.
You scanner up?
Yes, it's on. It's here. Oh, it was stuck on one channel though.
Gas 31, Unsolved, CLS. 16818 now, just across the flowers, sure not.
Let's see what we got. This guy. Oh my god.
Like you asshole.
They're getting mad, dude.
Yeah, no, they'll copyright strike me for it, so I can't do the tunes. They'll get mad at us. I wonder if they're gonna copyright strike us for the fart, because we don't own the rights to that one. See, there's a smoke shop right there. My buddy owns it. It's open till midnight.
Oh, okay. Let me check on Pulse Point. Pulse Point. We got
Oh hell no! Take off to Vegas for a hangover style? No.
we got a controlled burn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the on the valley though.
Here we go. We're gonna.
That public service one is still.
It's gonna be up all night. They're sleeping up there.
For what? What's going on?
I don't know what it is, but out on, I think it's Angeles Forest Highway, they have something going on up there where they were actually talking about people that are coming in overnight from law enforcement entities and fire crews were going to have to sleep in tents or in their vehicles.
Why? What the hell is that about?
I don't know. Oh, love my freedom said we can go to Vegas.
I'm not even sure about this.
She said she'll kick both our asses if we go. I don't want to come back with somebody else's name tattooed on me, that's for sure.
Oh, wow. Look at this. What's going on there? What's going on there? That guy was saying something to that girl that was walking on this side.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
That's there's a homeless encampment right there. We'll go cruise around and see what we can find. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a good call because it's getting later on, you know. And it should get interesting out here pretty soon.
Friday night.
Entrance 131, Maternity, 1621, Georgetown, Russell Point.
I know. Oh, I know.
And 9, 60, 11,
Hey,
141, 70, 74 is across the family.
He got so scared
14 every pyramid.
because he was leaving earlier. When I passed by and he parked. He backed up and parked. We'll go cruise through the hood. What do you think, folks? So right up here, where is it? Right up here, there was a Tap Tap illegal casino where actually I think it was a security guard that got shot.
Dispatch 4, 6 freeway at 415
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's when they had that shootout right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Here's on dispatch 4.
Yeah, look at all these cars, man. Where are they leaving from?
Remember that
Look at this, dude.
Yeah, remember the train is still probably blocking
Oh, no. We can't get. No, man, is it?
the street. Yeah, most likely.
No. It was all the way down past here, remember?
It was here. It was a long train.
Right
long
there.
Train, though. Look, there it is.
Wow.
No, that's Metro Lane.
It's active again.
The other one's that
hey, it's
Freightliner train.
it's
It's right
active
there.
again
It's right
there.
there.
Oh, it is there, huh?
Yeah.
So maybe we should turn around?
These lights.
I don't know. But I'll show you the car I really want to get. Look, right here, dude. Look at that Datsun 510.
Oh, yeah. You want to get that one?
Yep. That Monge behind us.
Yeah, I think it is. Is it? No. Is it?
Got the switch to Teltec now overhead at about 36 to King Boulevard.
To where? LTAC. What are they doing on LTAC? What's going on? Oh, wait.
Look at this. Super spreaders. What's going on right here?
Oh, this is a small party.
It looks like something that's going on the left side, though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at words being exchanged.
Look at this, dude. Wow.
This is crazy, bro. I'm surprised they haven't shut this place down.
No, they won't. I don't know why. Oh, it's gone now. Huh. Yeah.
It's still.
No, it's gone.
No, it's there, bro. I'm looking
Oh,
right
it's
at it.
there, huh?
Yeah.
Shiznits, man. So I guess we're gonna go back a ways. Oh, look at him.
K should be open.
Hmm?
K should be open.
Yeah.
101 head 415 out of 9 TFPCH coastline. Second half first CHP 2 mils.
That dude just, dude, you just cut everybody off to go up and turn around.
See if we can have some balls to it.
Critters of the night. So, hey, anybody in here have any questions for Steve?
That's what I talk We didn't have.
Yeah, it does have good pickup. Sometimes too good. I'm gonna wind up in trouble in it. How tall is Steve? Well, I think he's 4'8" or 4'9". No, I'm kidding. They're asking how tall you are.
5'10". 5'10".
5'10". Where's
Oh, is that? There he is again. No, that's a different one.
what?
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh no, he'll be hiding for a while.
Oh, it's all the way over here.
Oh heck no! Sorry, folks. Let's make another turn. That dude in that truck just took off too. Look! He's gonna stop.
Wow, look at
Damn, drunk.
this freaking train is going all the way down here.
Why is it stopped?
I don't know.
Where's your dog, Steve?
Dogs were over there. Oh, there's the end of it right there. I see it.
Home. His dog is at home.
Yo, the end of the train is right here.
What's your dog's
Boom,
name?
right there.
What's your dog's name?
Sasha.
Yep. They were asking where's Sasha.
Ben had 2 dogs. One of them is a rescue though. He's an old guy. He's an old man.
So Steve,
What?
did you skid mark your undies?
Yeah. Yeah, sure did.
Oh my, oh my. I hope not, because that'll mean he skid marked my seat.
Show me where they said that at. I don't know where does it say that
Right
at.
up here. Where?
Did you mark your undie? Wow.
Did you skid mark your
Wow. Wow.
You must have priors.
I got priors.
263-263-971.
Oh my goodness.
Also, 263, someone handle 263, it says 41 to 6.
Skid marks.
East Avenue, R. Robert, DP in a white Chevy, license 7, David Lincoln Thomas.
This train.
Informant left eastbound Avenue, R. Robert. Somebody fell down in a Great Eastbound Road with hazard lights on, tag 290.
This train is extremely long. Somebody said, I thought the train had to be no more than 1 mile long.
Oh no, I've seen them all home, dude.
Female 533, 12 crying, stated for her husband. Outside 40 hitter, informant. No when she calls. Informant throughout to location tag 33, one total handle.
That's a good one.
That's land.
Stated not a sway, not a square. 45465, 26th Street East, number 207. 45465, 26th Street East, Lancaster. Further call tag 35, Lancaster.
That's a medical.
Medical?
Unit listed 2 only.
All right, now we're starting to hear calls come over the scanner. So hopefully we'll get to catch a couple good ones.
Right here. Another medical at Georgetown Avenue in Palmdale.
Yeah. We're taking you all around the Antelope Valley.
Getting a tour.
We're going to drive around and listen for the scanner and see what we can find.
We just passed that. It's a code 3.
Yeah, but
Get up.
you know what it is?
What? On Cane Sierra? Right
No,
at the train track?
it's at 25th East,
Oh.
but they're at Cane Sierra.
Hey, ma'am, is now to is the messing available?
Oh,
I will notify them now.
I don't cover those either, folks. One thing I don't cover is I don't cover 902As. We don't cover suicides. The only time we'll cover a suicide, folks, is if we're doing a PSA. I do want to talk about something right now that, you know, lately there's been a lot of it going around. A lot of younger individuals are winding up dead from painkillers. And what it is it's not regular painkillers. There's a huge market out there that fentanyl is dirt cheap. So they're making painkillers with fentanyl and people are overdosing and dying. And I'm not talking about like maybe one person a day. We're talking about a lot of people daily. And the sad part about it is, you know, the Narcan is not going to bring you back 90-something% of the time if it's fentanyl. So if you wind up overdosing from fentanyl, most likely you're going to die. And a lot of it is, you know, people under the age of 25 years old. Okay. 20th West and K4.
Yeah, what's going on over there?
You're 21 at the time. Well, we have no frequencies reserved for that, sir.
They were calling for
Check on that.
possible shots fired.
Oh, that's wrong.
But, I mean, see, a lot of people, there's a story that we'll be covering in the next day or two. It's about a young man that went to a gym, and when he went to the gym, he hurt himself. And somebody at that gym gave him what they said was some kind of an oxy. Well, he went home, he took the oxy, he went home, he took a shower, and he went to bed, he didn't wake up.
939 MQ12, the vehicle is going to be a 2014 Chevy Malibu. Come back to that address. Should have DC damage on the right side.
Oh, shit.
I'll copy that from 1552.
We'll go there.
Copy, the plate would be 7DFT090.
Hit and run.
Where's it gonna be at?
Palmville.
Oh.
You'll be fine, Taser, at the end.
Oh, no way. We're not getting stuck.
No? You got too much coffee, Matt. That's zooming.
Did you feel that dirt?
Yeah, I felt it.
I'm not getting stuck.
That was some thick ass dirt too.
But, you know, kids are going out and kids are buying Norcos and Oxys and, what are the bars again? Xanax. They're also making the Xanax. They're making. We're not going off. Relax, homie.
You got close as shit right now.
We're on an E-ride, homie.
Just did damn thing like
But no, they're making. I mean, come on. All the pills that the kids are taking, that the kids like to take, you know, the Norcos, the Oxys, the Xanax, the muscle relaxers, Perks, all of those, they're making those now. They're cutting them from fentanyl. Fentanyl's extremely deadly. You know, I mean, there was an overdose a few months back at Red Roof.
Oh, yeah.
It was a female that she had gone to jail the night before.
Is that where it's at? Right here?
They're going to it. And what happened was she went to jail, she got out. As soon as she got out, she went back to the hotel and she took one more hit of fentanyl. And what it was she actually went to the hospital. She didn't go to jail. That's right. That one went to the hospital for an overdose. And then what happened was, you know, she got out, she went right back and she took one more hit, and that one more hit was a fatal overdose. She died. Hey, that's that car that flew past us back there.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Where's this hit and run at?
But, I mean, up here. We're headed to it. But, I mean, and the fentanyl overdoses, they're not just hitting like one community. In the last year, there was a few of them in the Muslim community, and that's unusual. Because the Muslim community is supposed to be against drugs. But a couple individuals did pass away from it, from the fentanyl overdoses. There was actually a sheriff's explorer that I'm going to be doing an interview with the father, that somebody gave him what was said to be a Norco, and it was fentanyl, and it killed him. Yeah, And that's the big issue with the fentanyl is the fact that the Narcan doesn't really work with fentanyl. And if it does, usually it's anywhere from 5 to 10 shots of Narcan to get them back. And then they're lucky if they come back.
Copy that, sir. I think you're going to be 5112 now. I'm going to cut up on that call.
You know, it's truly a sad situation.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Let's just go ahead and let one be on that joint first, and then we'll roll in from there.
I mean, when you look at Simi Valley is supposed to be like, you know, the smallest crime around, but Simi Valley was actually having, it's sad, but Simi Valley was having the most heroin overdoses. That guy almost hit us just now. You know, and the drug overdoses are crazy. And with the pandemic, the other thing that really skyrocketed.
What?
Back there, the one we just passed, they just called for a female deputy.
Oh, for that car pulled over?
For a female search.
Let me see this.
So we're gonna go see if this guy that did the hit and run is home.
I need to get a small one for mine because I got my antenna on the truck.
Dude, my antenna's like that big. That's why it's crystal.
I'm gonna get one of these cars, man.
The Crown Vic. Dude, I love them.
Okay, now wait, 260 on 1, copy.
I will ask my buddy if there's any available down there, dude.
The auction would probably be
No, he brought this one back from Minnesota.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, this one's from Minnesota.
This
That's why it's.
This is where the hit and run's out?
It's a little. No, the hit and run was over on 10th.
So what the hell's wrong?
But the truck is supposed to is registered to an address right here. 939, which is going to be right here. It's going to be a white pickup with TC damage on the front end. Oh man, I thought that was...
Yeah, I know, I thought so too. So what the hell's going on there?
Dude, it wouldn't be the first. So the vehicle's not over here. So that means the vehicle is still rolling around town. I think they said it was a Chevy. What?
I'm seeing a Chevy. See a cop right here coming this way.
Yeah, he's leaving.
This is the tactical.
Yeah, right here.
Fun fish game.
Yeah. Yep. And then around the corner here, dude. Let's see if it's open.
Oh.
No, a clothing store.
On 15th?
Right here.
Yeah.
In this building that opens up at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. Where is my
Let's fly up in the film.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you guys are in here and you guys forgot to do so, hit the thumbs up.
Where are the boys? That is a big question.
Absolutely.
But I know one thing, that they are turning stones now. Right here, see it?
All of a sudden, they're open.
Look.
At the middle of the night. Yeah, that's a good one. They think everybody's stupid, huh? They think everybody's stupid,
They open
right?
like 8 o'clock at night. Now I gotta ask y'all, hey folks, have y'all ever heard of a clothing store that opens up at like 8 or 9 o'clock at nighttime?
This ain't no Beverly Hills.
I know where there's one if you want to go late night shopping.
Attention, flat 39. Keep breathing. 7.
Look at the other ones right here.
Right here.
Inside that.
Yeah, right there. Yep, I know. This corner right here, there's been a lot of deaths right there.
Oh, hell yeah. You don't want to just give me sit stationary real quick? That way you don't smoke.
Hell no. He wants us to stop so he can smoke, folks. What do you think?
I'm gonna smoke in the car.
Push him out the window. Let's go around and we'll go see if they're over there and then we'll park over there. Look, folks, what's on the right-hand side? My other favorite place right there, huh?
Coffee and donuts.
Jum Jum Donuts. Jum Jum.
Jump, jump, jump. Fart box.
We'll go see. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see. What was that? Oh.
I'll usually sit there on Palmer Boulevard, right there by that Shamrock, and I'll catch all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. You know, it's getting later in the evening, and we should start getting some of the rougher calls coming in soon. And I gotta be up early tomorrow too. I gotta go over and help out over at the cleanup on Barrel Springs.
Oh, they're still cleaning?
Yeah. They pulled, I think, oh my God. Whew. I couldn't even tell you how much garbage out of that poor area because people are just nasty individuals that don't know how to take their garbage to the dump, so they just dump it out in the desert. Where? What the hell was that? Is that yours?
Yeah. That's taxi. What the hell was that?
Folks right there, barely able to walk. I know where we'll go, bro. I'll give you a little time. We're coming up on the area where that hit and run occurred.
Wasn't there just a murder right here? There's just a murder right here not so long ago, right? Yeah, look, all the candles right here. All the candles right there.
Now what's flashing?
There's something over here taking pictures of us. Right here behind us.
What the hell was that?
It's something taking down
That
pictures.
was weird.
Yeah. You see that?
Yeah. I saw that.
You see all the candles?
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Actually, no, it was right here.
What?
Right here. This apartment right there. One of my daughter's friends was killed. A drunk driver that ran into the building and killed her while she was in bed.
Where's that at? Red shots.
Yeah, but the address don't match up. He said 2044. 2044. The only olive I know is off of 25th, which is behind AMPM. Yeah, look, dude. Wanna go clothes shopping?
That's crazy.
We're gonna be ATL from San Francisco from Copper Hill to Lake
That sounds like another fake call.
That's crazy, dude. Freaking clothing store open this time in the ghetto. You know they're in the probably selling crack.
Isn't that nutty though? If you think about it. Oh.
That's freaking crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, here we go. Ready?
What?
Huh? What do you want here?
You're all ready?
This is my second home, homie.
217 Edward has handled
Oh
923.
shit. We ran something over.
Oh, what was that? Yeah.
I
2044.
don't know.
He heard multiple gunshots in the area.
Multiple gunshots.
See anything on his ring camera?
Yeah.
Phone call received.
Oh,
Now it's. But did you hear what the call went to now?
dude, it's so
Devices code 4978
Yeah.
176
Right here.
What is it? Oh.
One copy that.
Do they sell bras? I don't know.
bras.
7-Eleven doesn't, but
Susan-
that store probably does.
Susan's looking for midnight bras.
Handle 904, 14 Brewery Avenue J. John, fire under the bridge on Avenue J. John East.
That's normal every weekend. I'll be back in a minute, folks.
Oh, boy, boy.
7146 code 4, little 1148 fighting Crown Valley, 7145 East 10 radio.
Rock and roll.
8946 Charles Wilson, report of load 82 on the 2 at Bloom Canyon. Possibly one in the same. Fire 97 with the party.
Station 5 and bring back a couple from family on alternate tuning ascertaining for the claim.
Mr. Charles 10-4. Lancaster 112 Adams, 112 Adam assist 14 family, 645 East Kettering Street, Casa 50 East in the Boulevard. From his daughter, name is a call, female black 13 being violent towards family. Refusing to calm down, no weapon seen, text 387, 112 handle. Enemy final text. Any unit 97 on text 383, 723 West Avenue, Iron text. We're hearing from the informant stating DP is there.
Yeah, we're nice, sir.
Hello, everybody.
Enter cross and take that 1182 on SRT is going to be a Victorville handle.
Holy shit.
LA engine 233, cancel the water time.
You need the bathroom or anything? No, you sure? Okay. No more parking in the car.
1097 down to DLPCH.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Well, how about them Dodgers? All right, let me
You
see,
know what
man.
This guy said right here.
I gotta see what.
He's rock and rolling. He has something going on, drinking, and he's I'm thinking about killing myself tonight. He just said that right now.
Where?
Right here.
Which guy?
Guy with the long hair.
Over there?
Yeah, the guy closest to me, right here to the right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That means he wants a place to hide. Ask him if he's okay. Just ask him. Say you all right?
I'm code 6904, 14 Freeway Avenue, John.
Wow. Boots and braziers, yes. All right, let me see. I'm going to go through and check some of these. Yes, intervention, yes. I'm gonna have to ask them and see what's going on. Yeah, they heard that sweep.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see what's going on here, folks.
He's just drinking shit.
Code 493-7610 with the code 47610 with the
Well, dude,
Collision 134, J and the wash at the 14 freeway, J134 can handle, 10 minutes. One advertising code 4, now PT on PCH, fires off unit handling code 4 on PCH.
Oh shit.
Attention 14 outdoor fire, 11203 western cross of Imperial and the alley behind Honey. On 71, respond with engine 99 on scene, traffic collision now ALS 32023 PCH, cross of Broad Beach. Go ahead.
Eastward, 2004 Ford Mustang, white color. Take my countrywide for people, my ASC 1819.
And Montreal Temporary copy all time of 2333, and I'm Adam 17453. One three three Adam, 14 family 911A, 13918 Fiddler Avenue, Father Millwhite 66. Name to the call, wearing a white shirt, gray sweats, are used informant, no weapons, DP sitting in the driveway, text 456 133 handled. Station 111 advices code 4 the 275 on West Avenue. I added anyone code 4. Cannon Squad 119, KLS 1780, Autumn Glow, cross of Pine Hill.
Oh man. There's a lot of homeless people everywhere.
Frequency mode.
Oh, I know who he is. Hello, everybody. We're back.
112, you by? 12 Adams, by?
Oh,
3565.
2515,
Let's try this one to stay.
he's. See all the food in that basket?
Yeah.
He'll throw it away.
Rice Krispie treats and all that stuff.
He'll throw it all away.
Really?
It's sad because I've dealt with that guy in the past, and I actually watched somebody pull up in a Mercedes and give him a brand new backpack with blankets, socks, underwear, food, everything. And as soon as they pulled out of the parking lot, he threw the bag out into the middle of the parking lot.
Oh, wow.
He threw the backpack out. And I went over and I picked it up and I gave it to another individual that could use it.
Oh, wow.
So some of them it's just not, you know. I have not heard anything about the flyers being torn down about the boys, have you?
3506.
Mm,
They are?
yeah.
Where?
And Road and a couple other people put flyers up everywhere out here. And,
Out here?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I've stuck flyers out here like at gas stations and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Went back and they weren't there.
Oh, wow, that sucks. That's dirty.
3506, temporary copy of the membership number. We'll search your place.
You know what? Let's go drive through the hood. Let's see what's really going on out here, folks. I'll drive y'all through a little bit of the area I know around here.
Got some like people camped out right there.
3564, either 1 or 2 1185, whichever can handle the traffic.
What was that? Here. Yeah, a lot of people have wanted us to do lives together. I don't do a lot of lives where I post my face because I work on some interesting cases and I don't want... Oh, there's a place right there. Guadalajara Tacos is real good. And so is Lee Esther's, folks. If you like good food. And then if you need tires... Right here, Affordable Tires, that's the place to get the hookup. This church on the left over here, Assembly of God, they do food distributions. And then around the corner here, there's a community house. Okay? And the community house right here, they also do food distributions right here. I think theirs is on Saturdays. Yeah, it looks, yep. You can see the signs are set up, so it looks like they're probably going to do a distribution tomorrow. Right here. This street right here, this is 10th Place East. Not 10th Street, 10th Place. And this street right here can be really, really rough. And right here on the right-hand side, this last one right here, up on the right, that's where I used to live. Right there. That's where I used to live. I've lived all over in the Antelope Valley. I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff out here. There's your local clothing store. They're waiting for late night customers.
That's crazy.
That car's... Well, he's coming up. Okay, he turned his lights on. I thought he was going to be driving without lights. Wouldn't be the first time.
You want to show him where Robert Fuller was hanging?
Oh.
The park?
No, they don't want to do that. But that'll create havoc. And then, if we go over this way, this is where the old sheriff's department used to be. Mi Ranchito's right here. I myself, I don't eat there anymore. I quit eating there a while back.
This is a rough street too.
Yeah. This right here, this area is kind of rough, you know? It's not an area you should really be walking through. You know, especially at nighttime.
Somebody just got shot over here.
Yeah, there's been stabbings along here and shootings a lot through this general area. On the right-hand side, you see that park right there? Yep, okay.
Coruscant Park.
I understand. Just got stuck. Coruscant Park here. That place right here has had a lot of crime. It don't seem to be as bad as it used to be. But this area right here has had multiple stabbings and shootings.
Is this what they use?
For crucifix, yeah.
This is what they stuck on fire.
Yes. That was actually made in Jerusalem and brought back for us and blessed in Jerusalem. And that's why it hangs on the mirror all the time.
These are brand new apartments, huh?
Yes.
They'll look like shit in a couple years.
Yeah, there's, believe it or not, I've been to quite a few crimes in that complex back there too.
That new one?
Yes. There's a lot of veterans that live in there. And I've seen a lot of stuff come out of there. The apartment right here on the right-hand side, there's usually good. Look at the power boxes.
Yeah.
There's usually calls almost every night there,
Yeah.
fights or stabbing or...
Yeah, I caught one of them right here in the front.
You know.
It was a girl. She stabbed some other girl.
That is true. A lot of veterans do suffer from PTSD. I actually know a lot of veterans out here. A lot of veterans out here are my friends. I'm really close with quite a few of them. In this area up here, this is another harder area, you know. I've seen a lot of stuff go down over here in this general area. This area, it used to be really bad. If you couldn't really walk through here without, you know, watching your back. We'll go around the block here. The house up on the corner at the stop sign, there was like multiple shootings at that location. You know, this area is really, really rough, actually. Over here, there used to be a lot of stuff to go on over here. These apartments right here, there was always a lot of stuff cracking off in here. A lot of low-income people lived there, but it's not the low-income people that were actually doing it. It was, you know, a lot of the big dope dealers and so forth. On the right-hand side over here, there was, oh my Lord, a whole lot of crime coming from these areas right there, like right there, coming out. I actually have some relatives that live on this street. I won't point out any homes, but I have nieces and nephews that live on this street. But I've been over here when cops have pulled people out of stolen cars. A friend of mine's son was killed right down the street down there. He was shot. A little bit about the story with that one. He was in martial arts training, and he got in a fight with a guy. Well, he got the best of that guy, and another guy jumped in, and he got him too. Right there. Another guy jumped in. Well, he was getting both of them, and one of them decided, well, he can't have that, so he pulled out a gun and shot him. And, you know, it's sad, it's cowardly. Over in this area where we're going right now, there's a lot of shots fired calls over here all the time. Right over here was where just recently a guy barricaded himself in. He barricaded himself in the house basically all day. You can see right here. Watch. There, I'll let y'all see it just so you know. People over here get very uptight because if you look down at the street, you can see all the burnout marks and donuts and everything. And there's a lot of kids in this area, and they do a lot of street racing over here, which I think is kind of ignorant because you got a road that's kind of curved. Why are you going to street race?
Yeah, no.
Right down that street is where the guy held the hostage for quite some time. It's not that too many people have access to guns. The issue with guns is they're trying to take the guns away from the legal people. And if you take them away from the people that should be able to carry guns, the only people that are going to have guns are going to be the crooks.
They'll always have guns.
So, I mean, if you pass a law where there's no guns, come on. The truth is the only ones that are going to have guns are the ones that aren't going to, obey the laws. So you're not going to be able to defend yourself. Then it's going to wind up like the UK. In the UK, you can't own a gun. And in the UK, you know what's really sad about the UK? Is if somebody breaks in your house, I had to let off. We would have went sideways. I have family that lives in the UK, and the sad part is somebody breaks in the house, you have to call the cops. And you can get in trouble if you do something to the burglar. Vroom, vroom. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I think what did I do? Oh, I locked out. Uh-oh. No wonder why it's so quiet.
I was wondering too, like, what the hell's going on?
It got really quiet. Anything on pulse point?
Let me try.
It's usually about that time for accidents. Major collision. And then,
Pull it up now.
what is it? Three times tonight, huh? They've called in 923s on Olive.
Yeah.
So there's been...
They put it as a hot call, and a note of one of the delivery guys will be sent if they let them know.
Nothing?
We have a medical.
Yeah. Oh, Justin, you going to bed?
Yeah, medical.
Huh?
Medical.
Yeah. Medical's not in structure. But this street right here, believe it or not, is, supposed to be quiet. With a lot of families that live around here with kids. And you got 3 phone calls tonight for gunshots.
Right over here, huh?
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is he doing at work?
133 is the inside number. Family on Beverly. 352-474. And 38 across
chicken?
36.
Yeah, I think I have it. See, it's nice and quiet, but they called in 3 times tonight for right in this area. And right over here, street right here, is where a neighbor called in and said he heard gunshots, and then he heard screams. But they weren't able to locate anybody. Yeah, right here.
Showed on 133 out of assist 953 711 969 Belmont Street. The moment heard 2 gunshots in the area. Text 4651.
Right here. There's another gunshot call.
Someone right here, right?
Male stated he had a seizure. Also, that someone was pulling back. Someone's going to be by the elevator tag his name.
Oh yeah, people still have Christmas lights up. Some people have them up all year round.
It's not how it used to be.
No.
You hear that? Am I tripping?
What? Sirens? Probably.
Yeah, I heard sirens.
Most likely. I'm gonna go drive up to where.
Yeah, I do hear.
Huh?
I do hear sirens.
Yeah.
It's not right.
My buddy's right there. His vehicle's there. The white one. You know, Christmas decorations and stuff just aren't what they used to be anymore. People are trying to get that taken away from us too, another part of our freedom and religious beliefs.
I'm trying to get everything taken.
Hello, who's that? Is that John, I think? Miller? I think.
159 summer, the next picture's on Belmont.
What? Hold on now. What do you mean Christmas is racist?
No such thing as that. It's either good and evil, that's it.
I gotta hear this. We'll make sure the gates are closed.
Christmas is racist. Everything's racist nowadays. If you fart too loud, it's racist.
You know, it's sad because everything has become about race. Somebody just got ran out. Good.
Let's go see. Let's go see.
No, you're not supposed to be in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's closed. Good. Hey, at least they're patrolling it now.
Yeah.
That's good. I like to see that because, we'll be there tomorrow cleaning up. If anybody wants to come help tomorrow, we'll be on 25th Street East, right there where Barrel Springs comes through, right before Pure Blossom. We will be there at 8 o'clock in the morning starting cleanup. If you can, please come out and help. Or if you can donate anything to help, or if you can donate waters or trash bags or shovels or rakes or anything like that, it would definitely be appreciated.
I didn't even know they opened up Pear Blossom.
Yeah. A lot of people are going to get mad about this, but me, I have a couple sayings about racism. Racism equals ignorance. and ignorance equals racism. And another thing, racism will never stop until everybody quits talking about racism all the time. When you quit thinking about the colors and think about how we bleed, what color we bleed, then maybe it'll stop.
All right,
But-
so
Yeah.
all right, so I'm talking to Jennifer right now, guys, and she said we are picking 3 people from different states to send for free. Random 3 states must post a picture which you hang it talking about the banner. So I guess we have winners. I didn't know Jennifer had something going on here on your live feed.
Yeah, she was giving away 3 banners, from my understanding.
All right, so, and of course, you know, the banners is going to help spread awareness for the boys. So I didn't know that was going on the live feed. My phone ended up dying.
Yeah, back up and do this.
So did people win? Did anyone win the banners yet?
Sorry. Bro, all this belongs to my buddy. Camaro. Dude, look at that. Look at that boat. Look right there.
Oh yeah. Who is this? I'm trying to figure
Oh
out.
yeah, dude. Oh look, dude, we could use that.
Huh? Where?
What now?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the live.
Trucks.
Oh, she's something moving there. Back up a little bit. Who is that? Tripping. Oh yeah, yeah, it's nice.
Motorhomes.
Yeah.
Trucks. Dude, all this belongs to him.
That's crazy. How do you get all this shit? There's not one on this side?
Huh?
We got one on that side?
No. Only one side. Was there somebody there? Or anybody go?
No.
Alright.
Some trucks up there.
Oh, yeah. Up there is a fishing spot. Good fishing, actually.
You ever tell them about this lake right here?
Oh, Lake Luna?
This little thing.
It's up
Supposed to be
ahead.
bottomless, right?
Yeah.
Is it really bottomless?
Yeah. It's underground bed. Here, watch, I'll show you. My buddy that lives right here, right there, is the manager of it. He manages the lake.
up more.
Yeah, but
Or did we pass it?
no, it's right here. It's right in there.
Yeah.
But it is bottomless. Striper Bill actually manages it. Billy. Oh man, I can't read that. The lake should be what? I'm sure there's some pretty interesting stuff in that lake. One year, a long time ago, I think somebody dumped phosphorus in there because it changed colors very drastically. Yeah.
Is that rumor true about that armored truck?
I don't know. A long time ago, it was stated also that a gang member was actually killed and dumped in there dressed in lingerie. Yeah. There's a lot of stories about that lake.
Bottomless, so it just keeps going and going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta come out freaking somewhere. No. Just ain't falling out the other side of the damn world.
I don't know where it's fed from, but it's fed water from underground. Well, it said we were disconnected and we're back alive, folks. So what kind of questions do y'all have for Mr. Steve here? We'll let him talk for a few.
I'm not talking, that's your life. That's your life.
He's in the car. What do you think, folks? Isn't he kind of quiet?
Oh, boy.
For a man of a million words, he's quiet tonight,
I talk on my live feeds. It's you. It's all you. Come on in, come on in.
Yep, that's it. Come on in, folks. Come on in. All right. So did she post?
Congratulations to the Billboard winner.
Who are they? Let me see. I'm trying to find it.
Spread the word. Oh, spread the word.
See, I can't see everything on here, folks. I'm half blind. So it's an e-ride when you ride with me. You never know where you're going to go.
8 winners in total.
Oh, okay. So you're going to notify them online.
Hey,
so we don't get to know who.
The email goes to AV United We Stand. You have to email AV United We Stand.
And I think there's 8 of them.
Don't email my regular account. Email AV United We Stand at gmail.com.
See, I knew he would talk finally.
That's all you're getting from me.
See how he is, folks?
Hello. Here we go. You bet.
Yeah, there's a few of them on here. There's not a documentary. We don't know what they were shooting in California City, but they do have a production company doing some kind of a movie or documentary, or we don't know what it is.
There's nothing else to film out there. What the hell are they gonna film?
Because they just don't.
What's going on here?
I don't know. We're gonna sit for a few minutes. Look at this. We're gonna just sit for a few minutes, folks, and see what happens. Maybe we'll get to pick up a call.
Why are you having them send them to that email for?
filled.
All right.
Cool.
So I guess send to antelope.gmail.com.
He sounds like it's
Look
past
at
his
this guy.
bedtime.
He's over there yanking it. This dude is out in public stroking it. He's under the blanket stroking it.
So don't watch him.
Can't help it. It looks like a freaking teepee now.
There's only slight movement.
A slight movement.
So it's only
Wow. Chiquito.
Chiquito Pito.
Chiquito. Oh my Chiquito, man. Chiquito Pito.
I'm sorry, but Steve can go make the citizen's arrest because I'm not frisking him. Oh, where'd he go?
He's done.
Where'd he go?
Trash can.
No.
Dump the toilet paper.
No, that's a different guy. Where's the guy that was just under there?
He just left. I seen him.
He went that way or
He
what?
did. He's right over here. He went this way somewhere. Oh, he's in the store.
Oh my God. Watch.
Let's get it on.
Oh boy.
Oh, baby. Let's get it on.
Yeah, puke. I just got gas. Oh yeah.
Chiquito Pito. We should make a hat that says that. Chiquito Pito.
Yes, I mean, it happens basically every day out here. There's a very large
I'm not gonna do no citizen
homeless population out here. The homeless population is huge in the Antelope Valley.
Everybody heard what you said, Matt.
I know it's what?
Chiquito Pito.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Look at somebody just wrote right here. Wow.
Paquito Espanol. My wife is Mexican. They can hear you. Everything. We're at 7-Eleven on Palmdale Boulevard and Sierra Highway. So far, it's been kind of mellow tonight. We're at Palmdale Boulevard and Sierra Highway in the city of Palmdale.
Yeah, we heard that too, Steve.
Yeah, we're gonna be covering a lot of them, and we will be doing more in regards to the one about the 17-month-old little girl that was raped and murdered. Yeah, my wife is Mexican. Told you. Sorry, folks. My phone picks up everything. Yeah, you can hear everything loud and clear, huh, Aaron? Hello, Aaron. I guess you're on graveyard shift or what tonight? Hello, Aaron. I guess you're on graveyard shift or what tonight? Oh, there he goes.
He went back in for some KY.
Cancel my squad.
What? Oh yeah.
Squad 64 cancel squad 64.
There has to be somewhere else around here they could like open up a little sex spot for them. There has to be somewhere they can hang out at.
Yeah, the Samsungs are actually good phones. They pick up everything.
I say he should get super glue. Wow. Some toothpaste. That's jacked up. Get some super glue. Try that out.
He's chilling there now. I mean, in the Antelope Valley, I know there's well over 5,000 homeless.
Yeah, in Lancaster though, they're kicking them all out towards F and G from out of the city,
Those are Poco.
from out of the public sidewalks to the middle of the desert.
We're continuing to investigate. We'll be holding the balance here shortly.
Where?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that until right now too.
Copy.
Is that on there? On Pulse?
Okay.
That's structure fire.
Hello, Squad 187. 187, stand by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3634 Belmont
564 LA.
investigation. Yep.
64 copy. Just explain every squad responding. Squad 187, you can cancel.
Palmdale?
We have Sabrina Rose. Sabrina Rose says she
Yeah.
is a winner. And then we have Nana Anna. She says she is a winner. These are people, I guess, that won the banner.
They're not going to post a list?
The
the winners?
Here. I have to do a shout out in the morning because I got people's packages they sent me.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me some cards and some gifts for the boys. A couple little cards.
Hey.
Cards.
Well, you know, we're on here talking and we're both half blind, you know. As we get older, our eyesight starts going.
Yeah. He's back out of the game. He needs some blankets, man. He got one blanket.
I don't have no blankets with me. I got them at home. Here. Loud and clear. Well. We didn't get to hear it, folks. So I guess we'll check later to see who the winners are.
Yep. That's me.
Yep. Hey, LV, what's happening? Yep, he's in here with me tonight. It's actually morning now. I think it's past his bedtime.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
We're just hoping to get maybe a call or two of something good.
Somebody asked if you...
An Amazon wish list? I don't even know. All I've been telling everybody instead of donating to us was donate to one of the organizations where we help feed the needy and homeless. Which one would be the Sophie Elizabeth Foundation, and the other one would be One Love Food Ministry.
1799 East Avenue J at Jack in the Box in Lancaster. First-seated female adult passed out behind the wheel of vehicle in front of Jack in the Box drive-through. White Lexus, slated boy, young, Charlie Adam.
Oh, wow, there's been a lot of them tonight. Another person passed out in the drive-through at Jack in the Box.
Avenue J,
Drunk.
Jack in the Box. 12-2, respond to 3112-2.
Yes.
Same later to CP.
Yep. Hey, LV, how are you tonight? What's going on? Or should I say morning?
111 Adam, respond to 3111 Adam.
I don't know. Huh. I'll wait and listen and see if they call 902R. Or if they call for paramedics, then I may go out there.
Suicide 154.
Yes, both
Sophie
Sophie Elizabeth Foundation.
Can't handle. All you need to cancel.
I'm the VP there. We basically kind of shut down during the pandemic because we deal a lot with children, where we supplied backpacks and school supplies and clothing and anything else. Plus, we do hot meals for the needy and homeless. And then One Love Food Ministry, they distribute basically anywhere from 5 to 7 days a week. They distribute food.
1138 West 149th, cross the Brendo. Engine squad 37, entry ALS 37615, Prentice, cross W Avenue R7 in the dead end.
Where?
Engine in squad 40, traffic collision ALS 9548, Holbrook, cross the path.
Traffic collision.
731 from PCH and Webway, go through some
Nothing, I got nothing.
Potter's House, I know exactly which one that is.
yeah, there's right deal.
Vegetation fire. Medical emergency. Avenue J, Lancaster. Yep.
So, LB, since you're on here, did you hear any specific news about what happened today out there in Bakersfield at the West family home? No, dude.
1049 or something. No, the tracks using the platform tag is
She said, AV, I smashed my dog when I was sleeping.
Engine 95, squad 158, first time contact.
Wow.
1138 West 149th, cross the Brendo.
Little tiny dog?
Engine squad 37, entry ALS 37615, Prentice, cross W Avenue R7 in the dead end. Engine in squad 40, traffic collision ALS 9548, Holbrook,
You're
cross the
wrong.
path. Careful route.
How'd you smash your dog?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know a few people that died from COVID. But I also know people that survived it. You know, it really depends, you know, I guess how fast you catch it and what your health is. Because I know a 90-year-old man that survived it.
Bus 8034.5 Eastern, cross the Quinn.
Okay, so Sabrina Rose said she could just pick it up from you.
All right, that's cool. Did she send an email? She sent an email. I can meet you tomorrow if you want to pick it up, or later today.
So they
Somebody said
did.
something down there
Yeah, I
at the
know.
bottom.
So they did take bags of evidence out there and said they found stuff. But nobody was taken to jail. Do we know if anybody was taken in for questioning?
Yeah, Sabrina, I'll meet with you tomorrow or later today.
Engine squad 20, difficulty grading, 500 Firestone, unit 4301, cross the Saddleback Hotel.
Damn, there's a lot of 929 calls tonight.
9 squad 147, electric shock. 27615 Firestone, cross the Santa Fe, PD on scene.
Nana wants to know what's a 929. What?
Engine in squad 39.
Somebody wants to know if LV farted next to the dog.
Oh my Lord. The things that come across. Oh my, oh my. Well, if they're not going to answer till
Report, dog.
Monday, I will definitely call
Blue.
and see if I can get the PIO on the phone Monday morning.
Hello, Happy up. Sir, I'm on 10:15 now, sir. Alright, copy. Anyone eastbound from Division on J, and I got nothing. You need to turn off before then, or...
All right, Sabrina, I got your message.
Already passed you. Copy that, sir.
Well, I don't know how many of you that are on right now were on earlier when we were in the donut shop.
They've been here the whole time. That's what they're asking.
No, it's been changing.
No,
And-
Jules has been here from the whole time. Why? What's going on with this fart situation?
Well, earlier when we were in the donut shop, we came out and I left my scanner's always running in the car. Well, apparently either a dispatcher or a law enforcement or an emergency personnel, somebody farted and it was loud enough
Right over
that
the
it
mic.
came over the scanner and everybody heard it that was on.
91 rating 10426 regarding
That shit was loud.
So, I mean,
121C across the Shady Valley at Whittier Hills Healthcare.
I've been here since you started. Friday night party. Don't ask, don't fart.
but I mean, I've
It was like a.
I've heard some interesting stuff come over. I mean, look at that car, no lights.
No lights. Found. We've been pulled over anytime.
They did it really.
I'll call it.
They farted twice.
Tw-
Oh my God.
Wow. Twice.
Oh, by the way, a 9.
Oh man, that's
A 929 is man down, possibly dead. You know, they get a lot of those calls,
fart box.
especially, I mean, if somebody's really drunk or really high and they're in a vehicle or laying on the floor or something and they could be non-responsive and they'll call it a possible 929 because they don't know if they're breathing. But I only thought they farted
I
once.
did too.
I did not know it was a double barrel shotgun. Now I'm curious. What YouTubers are going to go in and grab that and make a video out of that portion? Because 2 times.
Double whammy.
Yep,
The
2
fart
times,
box.
dude,
The
everyone's
fart
saying
box.
twice. They're all saying it was twice. Hello, Nana.
It's a 121. Buffalo Brown 50.
2 times. Wow. They got no shame.
It's
Can't find me.
It's kind of comical. Oh, look. Did they close? Oh. It's 12:30. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
12:30.
They're closed
And
now.
the clothing store closed finally at 12:30 at night. I gotta say they're doing a legal business there. Legal, not illegal. Legal beagle.
Yeah.
Opening up at 8 o'clock at night and closing at 12:30.
Legal.
A clothing store.
They said it had to have been Steve or Matt.
No,
Yeah, right.
We were out of the
We were
vehicle.
out of the vehicle.
We were in the donut shop.
We were out of the vehicle, and we had the live feed though on my phone from outside of the car.
Trust me, that donut shop, folks, I'm going to tell you, McCoy's on West Avenue J, that place is dangerous. I think I spent $7 in there tonight in a donut shop.
That's crazy.
But I got to tell you, folks, go there for the cheesecake. The cheesecake is phenomenal.
I didn't even know that place was there, dude. That place is nice. That place is nice.
And they do like fish and chips and stuff like that during the day. Yeah, we're on Palmdale Boulevard. We're headed eastbound.
We should have a fart contest.
Oh, hell no.
Eastbound.
Ooh, heartburn. No more coffee for me tonight. I'm getting heartburn, folks.
Heartburn.
Yes. I got heartburn.
Don't shark during the contest.
And Steve has an arse gasket problem.
An arse gasket. Real.
Oh shit! Now they want a timestamp photo of
I've
us.
seen that.
Hey, just call Chief John Walker and ask him. He'll get it for you.
Look at that.
I'm horrible about it.
Call Chief John Walker. Oh man.
One in 10, you know, less than 10. You're unreadable tonight.
I'm all listening to you.
5 and 6 and 7.
Look, he took off. They pull up and they think it's a cop car and they run opposite directions, man. We'll go through another beautiful neighborhood on the east side here, folks.
That's what I said. I need to go to the
521 Battalion 8 change response to Shot Road with engine 159 en route, stage 80 en route, 132nd.
No, that's not the one, damn it.
Class B is David Atkinson in Amherst, Massachusetts. 121.
We missed it. I don't know what the true deal is with Chief John Walker. I'm just poking at him, but I don't wish no ill on him. Everybody knows this. We make our own bed, so we got to sleep in it.
What's going on right here?
This is just an area where usually everything pops off at night. This used to be a real quiet neighborhood, and then it started getting really rowdy.
Yeah, there's a freaking. I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but watch. See all these? Now
Nice
look at the
houses.
houses.
Yeah. Then it goes to shit again. What is that?
Yeah. I just had to change batteries.
Your vibrator?
Yeah, the vibrator batteries ran out. I'll take that right there. Little Lincoln. We'll go cruise the hood. There used to be a lot of stuff crack off in this neighborhood.
Sierra Highway at Bon Air Motel.
How long have you been live for now?
20 minutes.
77 Mary William 817. Someone is arguing with you in the background. Text 6.
I think we got about 2 minutes to 5 hours. Oh, but we just been cruising up, folks. But this is my old neighborhood, folks. This ugly house on the right here, that's my old house right there. You can't tell I like big houses, can you?
Sierra Highway and
What's this?
willing to go be assigned
That's at the Bon Air Motel again. I think that's the third call for Bon Air Motel tonight. This is actually a decent neighborhood here. You can see all these are newer homes.
3851 Ponto Boulevard at Circle K. Missing grandmother, female Hispanic, 82, call family member. Pinged onto the location. Missing party is probably in a gray Toyota Camry, tag 9.
3851?
Circle K? Yeah.
Copy, thank you.
It's right here down the street. It's right here.
Oh, no. I know where it's at.
Where?
I know, hold on.
The new one.
Yeah. All right, folks, we're going to go see if we can find this missing person before law enforcement gets there. We're right around the corner from that call.
Literally right around the corner.
So we're going to see if we can catch up on it. This place right here used to be really bad news.
This is a brand new Circle K too. They just built
Yes.
the Circle K.
Right here on this corner here, right over here. See this tree right here?
Yeah, let's go.
We
find
came
this
out
person.
one day and there's a big old mama black bear chilling in the tree.
Wow.
And then we figured out why she was really angry. Because there were a couple cubs that were sleeping down on the ground.
There's the Circle K, right?
We're gonna see what's going on here, folks. It showed she pinged in here.
Toyota Camry.
Toyota Camry, huh? Gray
Shot a
Toyota.
mileage at
Wait.
007 hours.
I see
Is
something
that a
gray.
Toyota Camry?
Yeah, right here. Toyota Camry right here. No?
927.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
a Camry.
182, medical rescue.
Here,
Oh,
that's
yes,
her.
513, White City, Florida sedan, parked on the side of 35th, south of Avenue S, blocking traffic. And then if anybody's in the vehicle, text in.
Here, face mask.
Also, they put in the area of the 14 family on Sierra.
We're not cops, bro. We're not cops.
Four item, you up? Go for it. Hey, if you don't mind, 927C and on your way in, coming from 30th and P, I have a stun bag at you. There you go, Joey. Come.
Living in standby for the following at 10+9 GL broadcast. 133 on the patch, go ahead.
133 is advising an attempt. 459 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 15634 Vaca Drive in the city of Paramount. There are three suspects described as wearing same colored clothing and a face mask. NFT. They were last seen leaving the location in an unknown direction.
Seven 450 business.
There's no further questions on 130. You can go ahead and drop the patch. What was the description of the clothing?
All right, folks. We'll be back on in a few minutes.
Victim said he was just
They had a individual with Alzheimer's that went missing, and that's where we're at right now. She's located at a gas station around the corner from where we were just cruising through. Yeah, she's okay, so we're waiting for law enforcement.
It was, they had the same color clothing. She was not able to give me an exact color.
Any other questions or information?
Ellie 29, healthcare, near the freeway from Puente, going westbound 10.
Activated. The phone is clear. Affirm. Standby for fire unless emergent. All units standby for fire unless you have emergent.
Yeah, her daughter's coming. I mean, the daughter's coming.
Your granddaughter.
Rescue 93 is entering squad 93.
She'll make sure you get home safe.
Yeah, they have someone with them that's going to drive the car. started with the police.
Yeah, we were literally right behind you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's on the target.
Hey, I should. All right, folks. Like I said, no problem. I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, we're going to be waiting here for a while.
For 6165 Dashwood Way.
But we were at the corner of basically 40th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard.
9797 Sam, Palmdale Boulevard.
Yeah, the law enforcement does know, along with the family. The family's supposed to be on the way. So everybody will be talking to you soon. Have a blessed one. We'll talk to you very shortly. We're going to end it because we're going to be here for a few minutes. God bless you all. We'll talk to you soon.